watch with history only who's in trouble, who's in top, who's in the bubble. History only who's in trouble, who's in top, who's in the bubble. Tourists. The observer. History only who's in trouble, who's in top, who's in the bubble. History only who's in trouble, who's in top, who's in the bubble. The observer.
You do get money on TikTok, so you should be paying your tax, absolutely.
In all the police cases that she's weird.
Yeah. The thing is,
no, I'm not horrible.
Like, none of us and nothing is going to change her doing what she does. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to... We can have 5,000...
There you go, but this is what gets me about these people that hate me, right? They still watch me, yeah? They don't have to see it on the FYP. If you block someone, it won't appear on the FYP. So you may be triggered or affected by me, but yet you still watch me. That's on you. Because anybody would say, if you're so affected by this lady, why are you still watching her? You quite clearly are, because you know everything about my texts. So you clearly are still watching me. And don't sit there and say, but you're on the FYP, because I won't come up if you block me.
Now going, right, that's it. We're never watching Angie again. Oh my God, we're not doing anything. But it's not going to solve anything. Like, it's not going to do anything. There's PDFs on here that still get supported. I'm not saying Angie's PDF, because she's not, but that people will still get supported regardless of what they do.
Yeah, you can't cancel anybody.
And that is the crazy.
I'm not a horrible person. You are. Yeah? But always remember this, guys. The person that's constantly telling you about someone, they're usually the devious one. They're usually the one that's horrible and mean because they can't stop talking on that person. So if they're the ones constantly talking on that person, who is the horrible one?
Thing about that.
Well, about it in general, it's on YouTube before, but you couldn't cancel anybody. You can't cancel anybody because there's always going to be people that support them.
Yeah, but you get wound up yourself by these.
What this is, guys, is pure jealousy.
We're living their best life and getting gifted, and it's like just stop.
Yeah, I don't get wound up by Angie.
People do though, because she just goes as far as she wants, and people.
And you know what? I haven't said anything controversial, or, for a very long time. Yeah, I have my rants. Absolutely, back and forth with people, but I haven't actually said anything that's actually got me on the FYP for like, oh my God kind of thing. I've actually behaved, but yet here they are still talking on me about my texts. So what do you want me to do, sit here looking at you? You don't want me to have an opinion? Because now you're having is that what you're having to go at my opinions? Because you're talking about the past. Move on. I'm just wondering what you're like with your ex, when you break up. Yeah, you're probably still talking on him, you know what I mean? Still can't move on from him. I love this camera, it's good. It's nice and bright, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't get wound up by Angie. When, I think it was October last year, when it's trigger warning, guys, infant awareness month, loss awareness month, she was spouting loads of crap then. It didn't affect me. It pissed me off, like, temporarily, because I thought that was really insensitive and I wouldn't do anything that insensitive. But again, not everybody's the same.
I don't know who this beauty drama, who she is. Don't even know who she is. Yeah, stay irrelevant. All right, what else we got, guys? Oh dear. Okay.
What?
Right. I'm not going to play that one. Luke played that. That was funny. Right. I'm not going to play that one. What's that one?
I'm trying to talk about the way they've done it.
Oh, EQ Minkx jumps into Angie's box.
No. No, it's very fucking convenient, Angie, that you've only got that part of what EQ said, isn't it?
This is what we're thinking, EQ. Wait a minute, Minkx.
No, you're taking a piss. You know the fucking...
Wait a minute, Minkx.
No, you're angry the shit out of me right now.
Videos and I'll play it. Send it then.
I will send it to you and play it fucking now. You know the fucking story.
Yeah,
you know she's telling the truth.
One sec. You're more hyped up. You're getting a little bit, don't cry now, yeah?
You are taking the piss, mate. At the moment, Angie, you're pissing me off, mate. That's why I stayed out of your room. Honestly.
Mute, yeah? Because it's my platform, love, right?
No, it is. Right.
You want it? No one, yeah? You're talking on
I came in all peace. All I'm saying to you is, listen to it first.
You cannot justify it, though. No.
You know what I'm really sick of, right, is people over-talking me on my own platform, yeah? That's going to stop. You want to over-talk me, you're out, yeah? This is my life. This is my platform. And another thing that I'm really sick of is when I go into people's boxes, they don't let me finish what I'm saying before someone interrupts me. And it's only Angie. It doesn't matter. Well, it does. That's why I'm not going to get into anyone's boxes anymore, okay? Because you just over-talk me. You don't let me have my say. Everyone wants to jump on my platform and have their opinions. Big up this person for their opinion. Well done for your opinion. Yes, for your opinion. This is my goddamn platform, and I am going to have my opinions on my platform. Okay, don't sit there trying to get on on the FYP, because people know I'm always all over the FYP, so they want to jump in my box, right, and have their say. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get an FYP. Da, da, da. It's all for recognition, to be recognised, to be relevant, to get on the FYP, to think someone's going, well done for your opinion, when you're just doing it for the views. Yeah, that's what everybody is about on TikTok. It's all for the views and everything else like that, and to build their platform up. And I'm going to go into Angie's live because she's got views in there. It'll get on the FYP. I'm sick of people talking over me. That's going to stop. Yeah, talk over me, you're kicked, because I have the respect. I listen to everybody, right, when they've got something to say. And in fact, a lot of the time I'm sitting here listening to everybody else but my own opinions. You know what I mean? And when I do have my opinion, I've got someone talking over me. That's going to stop. Yes. In regards to EQ Minkx, she's just exactly the same, has no respect for me. And that's the problem with this app. A lot of people don't have that respect for me. This is my platform, EQ Minkx. The problem with you is you sew up EQ's backside. It's embarrassing. Yeah? And you're sitting there saying, oh, I'm getting all pissed off. You're getting me pissed. And stay pissed off then. You know what I mean? Didn't even had a question, didn't even let me reply. So we're saying that I was one-sided and I didn't play any other videos. I'm glad I didn't, after what EQ said about my trauma today. So I'm glad. So I think I might just be one-sided when it comes to EQ. So if you've got any videos of EQ, get out of here. I'm not playing them. You know what I mean? Unless they're bad. But that's what it was about. And I was like, but I'm playing what I've been sent. People sent me videos. EQ Minkx other people, they have not sent me the videos. So I can't play them then, can I? and then I asked her to send them to me. Did she? No, she didn't. Didn't even send me them in the end. So what do you want me to do? Yes. She just, you know what? The thing is, I honestly think, EQ can unalive someone and she'll still support her. She's so up her backside. You're the flip-flop, EQ Minkx. You are. Because anyone that falls out of EQ, you fall out with them. They haven't done anything to you, so why are you falling out with them because of EQ? Weird. So, let's get on to the next. Right, where are we? Marcus Ems goes in on Boxer and states he's claiming universal credit.
Marcus Ems goes in on Boxer and states he's claiming UC.
Get car and van insurance that's right up your street at Parker's.
But are you going through a fucking rough time or not?
Experts at Parker's, we're 100% independent.
If you went from tonight over people buying him things for his new two-bedroom house, do you know what, Maxine? He's claiming universal credit. He's on TikTok. He's getting all the gifts on TikTok.
Visit ParkersCompare.com. Authorized and
You sit there and fucking report Tom and Harry. Harry. Yeah? You've got that person right there that's claiming universal credit.
That's getting all the
I've got to feed Babalusha. He always does this one on an FYP. You've eaten not. Oh, this is your last meal though, Bubs. This is your last meal. Why do you do this when I'm always on FYP, eh?
I'm right there with the EQ. Because you said it the other night, that's why. You said that you
This is your last meal of the night. You sure you want it now? Okay. It's your last
He was
meal.
open about it. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah, Karen, I'm on universal credit. I get my money once a month on universal credit.
Right, so another person that seems to know what Boxer is, what someone is earning. You know what I mean? He said he's not on any benefits, but M seems to know because she must work for them. I don't know why people keep saying, do you know what I mean? He's on this and he's on that. I mean, I think he should claim, definitely, because he's entitled to it. Wait a minute, guys. Yeah, I think he should claim because he's entitled to it, but I just don't think it's anyone's business what you know, to be honest. But if people want to gift him, then they want to gift him at the end of the day. And yeah, you can eat it outside, guys. I've got to wash my hands. I've got all cat food all over my... Here, come in. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. I'll just wash my hands. Good boy. Right. Yeah, so I think if people want a gift, they want a gift. I mean, I think because people know who Boxer is. I mean, listen, if that was somebody else, I'd probably be asking for receipts. I'm not going to lie because there's so many scammers on it. But, I mean, we know Boxer. I've never really been that keen on Boxer, to be fair, but, you know, it could happen to anyone. I mean, I like him now. I mean, he doesn't say anything about me, but, I mean, I think right at the beginning. But who is it? I don't think there's anyone on TikTok I haven't had an argument with, you know what I mean? Not that we've argued or anything, but, yeah, if people want a gift, they want to gift them, and that's it. But like I said, I'd definitely be asking questions if it was somebody else, because there's just so many scammers around, do you know what I mean? But I think we don't need to do that with a Boxer. I don't know him, Lisa. And if you don't know him, then you might be a little bit, you know what I mean? And that's up to you. You don't have to gift. You don't have to do any of that. I mean, yeah. Oh, but, I mean, anyone can get in that position, you know. You could have everything one day and then gone to the next. And that's a good thing about TikTok is people helping someone when they're, you know, down. And especially a veteran, you know. Because, you know, this is a person that fought for you, for this country and has given you the freedom. You know what I mean? He's good, man. Trust me, anyone. Well, Ems is just bitter. Yeah, I think she likes the reactions, to be honest. I do have a video of his reaction, though. I don't know if I think he responded to. I've got that somewhere. Let me have a look.
Yeah.
Where is it?
What?
I've got him somewhere. Where is it?
Embry.
Oh, what's that about?
I want to try and find a few things.
Stutter because you know you're wrong. Right, but I'm telling you now, right?
Stutter anyway.
But I'm telling you now, right? I've never spoke about you in Miss Fed's live, not once, okay? If I'm sitting here in a hard fucking time, yeah? I'm having a shit time, and the one day I have as a good day, yeah, moving into my new house, receiving gifts of people that actually care, yeah? Should you be happy for me? Or are you just gonna try and kick a man while he's down?
Well, I don't know that you've just moved into your new home.
Exactly, because you don't care.
Know that?
You just don't care. That's what I'm saying. You just don't care. So you'd rather kick someone while they're down. But what was the first thing I done for you when you were down?
It's not about someone not caring. It's the fact that I didn't know. So it's either not caring or not knowing.
Right, you didn't know. But now you know. Now you know. I've moved into my new home. I'm not homeless. I've had fucking so many people send me lovely things. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna let someone like you fucking knock that down. See you later, Ems. I'm not going to let her fucking knock me down. Fuck it. Do you know what I mean? Such a good day. But she's just bitter. Be better, not bitter. Do you know what I mean? Be better, not fucking bitter. I fucking hate that, me. Do you know what it is?
You know what?
Right?
I don't think you need to feel sad for him, because I don't know if you'll appreciate that. You know, that kind of sympathy. Do you know what I mean? But you know, I think it's just he's someone that he fought for the country, and that you know has had a bit bad luck. You know, and you know, homeless. You know, fortunately that didn't actually happen. He's got now a place to stay, which is brilliant. And if people want to gift. If they don't have to, you know. But you know, you don't have to be bitter about it. You know, that's entirely up to you whether you want to help him. Just remember that could be you. You know, could be me, could be anybody. Would you help me, guys? Because my mum's trying to kick me out. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's just you know, I don't think you need to feel sorry for him. I think he just, you know, he had a bit of bad luck, and that's it. He's got now a house, brilliant. He's, you know, people are helping him, whether it's the wish list or PayPal, and hopefully he gets back on his feet. And then, you know, I don't know if he's on TikTok. There's bells. I don't know if he's come back on TikTok. I don't actually see him go live, to be honest. You know, and people say, well, he's made thousands. Well, okay, I think that was a long time ago. I haven't actually seen Boxer on TikTok for a while, you know, and I know that he suffers with complex PTSD. And people, I think, who was it that said it now about PTSD, that, you know, 8 years ago you didn't suffer with PTSD, but, you know, I know BPD is completely different to, you know, to PTSD, but I suffer with BPD, and I think I've had it for years, and I've only been diagnosed, I think, the past 2 years, you know. And I think sometimes you can, you know, if you're going through your things, your mental health and whatever it may be, you might not recognise that's what it is, you know, and you just get by and just don't go to the doctors, don't seek help, and just carry on until you get to a point, well, okay, there's something not right here, and I need to get, you know, reach out and you know. And it's like, bloody hell, stop looking down my goddamn top, you perverts. For God's sake. Anyway, yeah, so I just think, you know, yeah, I think she's a little bit bitter, Ems, you know. Maybe she feels that, you know, I don't know what she feels, to be honest with you. I don't know what she feels, but, and the same with EQ, because I think I've got a video of EQ. I'll play that. Have I got that of EQ? And she had a lot to say about Boxer as well. And there's nothing wrong with you know, being nice sometimes. And I don't know if she's just playing that character, you know, wanting that reaction. And you know, I think her being nice probably wouldn't suit her, to be fair. Evening, Lindsay. Allah. Right. Okay, let's go on to some more videos. Oh, what we've got here. Right. Oh, Corey says he will make it his mission. And by the way, guys, I did actually message Corey 2 days ago to say, you know, sorry about his nan. And I said, listen, you don't talk about me, I don't talk about you. His response to me was, well, we do the FYP, so that's not going to happen. So, you know, even though I hadn't spoken of him for 2 days, he's continued speaking on me. So I'm going to, you know, speak about him if he's on the FYP, which he is. So Corey says he will make his mission to get Angie off the app. I've been on here 4 years, love, you know, a lot longer than you. And people have tried to get me off this app. God knows why, but they'll try to get me off the app and not these pedlos and wrong-uns for a very long time. You know, and I gave you the platform. Absolutely gave him the clout. So don't think you're going to sit there saying, well, now I'm going to go and get her off the platform. I have many accounts. You can't cancel anyone.
They don't care. I know it's exactly Janie. They don't care. And however, I should have said what I said. You know, because, you know, I do class, you don't class me as a friend, but I have classed Sam as a friend, so that's why.
So this was a couple of days ago. So he just decided to mention it.
You know, I mean, I was being an opinion and not someone getting.
It was almost a week or so ago
when I said that comment about Angela, but she's dragging it out and dragging it out. She's got nothing else to discuss. She had a court with us this morning over a great storyline. Accused her of lying. And then when she proved she was right, she said, oh, actually, I didn't disbelieve you. I just didn't believe AJ. She's a liar.
No, there was a miscommunication. I've said it all on Luke's live. Okay, he said that about an accusation. I didn't know anything about her trauma or anything like that.
Lies, 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 and lies, and lies, and lies, and lies, and lies. Over and over again.
But the thing is, though, Luke, you said before I even said anything to Court Assassin that you don't believe me. So what's the difference? So how are you sitting there, you know, saying about, even criticising what I've said to Court Assassin when you said the same thing to me?
I suppose you're just going to realise that you're on your own on TikTok, you know what I mean?
You will always be on your own because what you do to people and the amount of people you trigger on a daily basis is abnormal.
No. The thing is, it's because I'm a female on my own. I'm a lone wolf, you know. That's why people target me, and I do have a big platform. But the thing is, the reason why a lot of people support Corey is because people like horrible people. Women support men like that, unfortunately. And that's a fact, okay? He will sit there and dock someone's address and a woman will gift him for doing it because that's what this app is about. There's a lot of wrong-uns on here, you know what I mean? Until that happens to them, obviously, then it's like they're crying about it. So that's what this app is like. The things that he has done is, I don't even want to talk on it, is unreal. I don't trigger people like you do, Corey. Do you know what I mean? And if I do, well, block me. It's that simple, really. I mean, you can't say that after what you said to me, you know. But guess what? People weren't triggered by what Corey had said. Funny that, isn't it? But they're triggered by what I say. Is that because they have a personal vendetta towards me and they just dislike me? Or are they actually really triggered by what I say? Think about that, because they weren't triggered by what you said. Strange, isn't it, that?
You shouldn't be allowed.
And I'm going to say from now on, I am going to have my opinions, and I'm just going to say what I like. There's no apologies. I'm not going to give any apologies. And that's that. No apologies. So if I have an opinion, yeah, don't ask for an apologies. Don't ask me to get in the box. I don't care. Because I'm sick of people being selective. And I know you're not triggered. Because if you're not triggered by what he said, you're not triggered by what I say. Facts.
Thank you, Marshall. In fact, I'm going to make it my efforts to make sure I try and get you off this thing.
Something that probably would not be acceptable, yeah? But if Angie, it's okay, it's acceptable for grown men to be going at women, yeah? Mentally.
You can hide behind this, I'm a woman, nobody can come for me, blah, 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 blah.
It's like a woman hater, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, hide behind a woman. Why would a man go for a woman? No decent man would go for a woman, and that's a fact. You know what I mean? Only a coward would go for a woman.
So yeah, that's what I want to say, really. However, I shouldn't have said what I said. What's done is done. You can't rewind the clock.
No, absolutely not.
No, James, no.
Angie, I said,
yeah.
Guys, can we also trigger away at the live goal as well, please, if we can? Come on, let's get the live goals done, lads. We're all in here to make a bit of money.
I'm not going to be boxing.
Thank you, Coco.
Everyone here, I'm not going to be going to people's boxes. There's so many people on here, so many people.
Thank you, Angie.
So many people, and they're not in a good way.
Thank you, Michelle.
No one, not one creator.
Ludy, get out of my life. No excuses.
Are you okay, or anything like that? Not one.
Thank you, fabulous.
What it is, and I'm going to be that same person.
Thank you.
And just not get involved with other people, with other
traditions. Thank you. Tell that Kate, I love you too.
That's what I want to say, really. Yeah.
Angie, leave her. That's fucking hell. Sam doesn't want to be involved in the drama about someone about their sexuality. If it was like boys, anyone else?
I don't know why this was sent to me last night, but this happened a couple of days ago. I think, did Corey play this yesterday?
But apparently the comment is going around outside of a sword that's going on. I have a shit about Corey. I was using him as an example. Good. I didn't give a shit about you either. So please, just leave me out of your petty little fucking weird shit. I'm not involved. I am not involved. Thank you for stopping. I know it's fucking everyone else gets involved in all the fucking weird drama where you're all having trouble with each other and then fucking you're the mates again. Thank you, but that's not what I'm like. I am involve himself with this one, though, Carla. What's her name got him involved? Angela. Or as I'm going to call her now, Andrew. Yeah, I'm going to call her Andrew. Because I believe she is a hermaphrodite. Hermaphrodite? Is that how you say it? An Aphrodite? Yeah.
Doesn't work like that.
She's got a bulge, guys. She's got a big bulge. Her name's now Andrew. I'm going to call her Prince Andrew, make it even worse.
It's what it is. It's just fucking... Just leave me out of your petty little...
Life of Lulu, great idea.
Minding my own business. Even, apparently, so there's a troll page. Well, I reckon it's one of the trolls, right?
Wow, there you go. What a strange thing to say. I know, Andrew. What the hell? Let me just put my hair up. He's not funny at all. Oh, no, he's not funny. He sits there like, oh, I don't know. Listen, let me tell you something, right? I do agree what, and I don't want to keep going on about Sam, but I do agree what Sam's saying. You know, it's nothing to do with him. We don't want the drama. Absolutely agree with that. You know, however, I do also feel that, you know, with myself, with me, if I feel that something's not right in the app, I will stand up and say that's not okay, you know. And I have been doing that, you know. I don't like bullies, you know. When you think of someone like the Inquisitor that unalived himself due to bullies, you know, if I had known that, I'd be the first one to stand up and say, what are you doing? You know, leave the guy alone. And that was because he was called the P word, you know, peddler, disgusting. Yeah, but still, people still throw that word around, you know. They learnt their lesson for about a day, you know. So if I can prevent that from happening, you know, I mean, listen, please don't think I'm trying to be a martyr or anything, but if I can prevent that from happening, if I see something, you know, especially if a man goes at a woman, I don't like them, I am against that, I will say something, do you know what I mean? Yeah, his camera's much better, Angie. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and I just feel if people had spoken up for this Inquisitor, he'd probably be still here. I'm not that I'm blaming anyone, do you know what I mean? Because people didn't know that was going to happen, you know? But it is a lesson, you know? Can't stand bullies, no. So that's me, anyway, you know. But with the Sammy, he's right. Listen, he's a friend. I do have a lot of respect for him, especially with his reaction. Listen, we've gone through this. You can't rewind the goddamn clock. You know what I mean? I wish I could, but I can't. Am I looking like kind of sideways? I feel like I'm going sideways. We know you said, you know, term in 1 minute. Yes, I do have BPD. I'm probably worse with alcohol with my BPD. Do you know what I mean? Terrible. You need to change your camera. Why? What's wrong with the camera? This is my new camera. This is my new phone. You just said I know 20 times. Oh, I can't help it. Okay, I say I know all the time. I know. Now I say it another 10 times. But like I said, I have apologised numerous times. There's nothing else anyone can do. Do you know what I mean? So what's the next video? Oh, I'm gonna play. This is the EQ, the message. But we have spoken on that. I don't know if we should speak on it again. So, Corey buys a load of stuff off Boxer's wish list.
This is wish list.
Let me ask you a question, right? Why would someone feel the need to do that live? Now, we know now that EQ went live and said that Corey and EQ was in it together from the very beginning, okay? And it was a huge act. And they did it for the money, right? So we know what he's about now. Yeah, money, clout. So why would you feel the need to go on Boxer's wish list and do it on live? And I'll tell you why he did it, for the views. For people to think, wow, big up Corey, you're amazing. That's why he did it. Because you wouldn't really do it live. You'd do it off live. It's a very strange thing to do. You know? And I don't like people like that because they're not doing it because they want to. Yeah? If you saw that man in the street, you probably wouldn't give him any money. Yeah, but you got the camera in front of you. Oh, you're going to give him £1. You're going to give him £5. Look at me. It's not that you're helping him. You're just doing it for yourself. That is, I suppose, well, that's a diagnosed narcissist, though, isn't it? So he's buying, there you go, on his other
I
phone.
don't have that much on there.
On his wish list.
We just log into my account, guys, bear with. I haven't got that much on there.
And we all know that it's all about cash with him because EQ said. And he was on a sub-only chat, so he's also getting money from the subs.
Sent him money via PayPal. He's got so many curtain poles.
Luke done it live as well. Well, I don't know why anybody would be doing that live. You should be supporting someone because you want to support them. You know, I don't need to come on here and say, I've done this, guys. I've done that. I did it. You know what I mean? I don't need to be shouting about it. I mean, the true martyrs, and I say unfortunately, are the people that you'll never know or hear about, right? You'll never hear about them though. So, you know, you don't know who these people are because they don't need a camera to say, I helped this person, I did that, you know, praise me, because that's the only reason they're doing it is for praise. Facts. That's my new word, facts. What's the next one? Okay, I'm going to play that one in a minute. What's this one? I don't know what that one's about. Who sent me that? Give me a sec. What are we on? So I put them in little categories, you see. You've got one for Corey, one for EQ, one for... That's why I'm playing them all. I'm just playing them all together. Corey doesn't like David and Cyan. Where is Cyanna? Cyanna, get in the box.
How can you do it? You don't deserve the skin off my shit, let alone the opinion of, or a response, sorry, to my video. You don't deserve nothing off me, David. Nothing at all. How can you threaten someone?
People to feel the way he felt when his windows got smashed in. That's all it...
Calm down, Ziana. Have a back to Chris, and fingers crossed you'll choke.
No one's ever going to feel like you, Corey.
Oh. So delightful. So how can he say about how many people I trigger? People, if you don't trigger people, I definitely don't. So from now on, I won't have an apology for anyone. Get me in the box and talk about me with your 6K or 4K or 3K, whatever it may be, right? But I won't be getting in it and I won't apologise. Because I'll tell you why. This man gets away with everything and not one person calls him out. Not one. Not one. Wow. Luke, the judge, asked me to apologise to who was it? Court assassin today. Why? It was a miscommunication. Did you ask Corey to apologise to me? No, you didn't. Did you ask what else? Wait a minute, someone else did something, didn't they? Who else was it? No, but you wanted me to also apologise to him about the Nan thing. Yeah. Like I say, secret haters. I'm a threat. I do get it. But I can tell you the way to cancel someone, right? And that's to stop speaking on them. Obviously, everyone to do it. That will stop someone... well, you can't cancel anyone, but it could affect their viewers. But unfortunately for you, I'm always on the FYP. Well, I'm all the FYP. Out of sight, out of mind, exactly. Starve them for my oxygen, absolutely. But I'm not here wanting to push Corey off or Luke or anyone off the app. You know what I mean? I do the FYP. I play what I get sent. So, okay, what's the next one on Corey? Corey's, okay, we played that one. Corey gets, we're going to do that message in a minute, guys. Corey done a wish list, yes. So we got that one. And we go, what's this one? I don't know what this one is. And asking she does this. This is not a video, is it? Yes, it is. I don't know what this one's about.
would even come out with that. I didn't understand it. It's creepy. It is. It's weird. Weird. Very weird.
Weird.
Grandchildren.
Oh my god.
On a nightly basis, I'm going to say it every single night because you wouldn't shut up. Chan. I will learn myself anyway. Really got me for 2 years now. Fighting fire with fire.
Trigger warning, guys.
Nobody breathes a word on this app. You don't get misread being outraged with George. Nobody's going to be outraged with me because he'd be a hypocrite, so I can say it every single day. Tally your Dean creeps in.
Blah, trigger warning, blah, 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 blah.
Spend it far and wide, everybody tally your Dean creeps in.
Blah, blah.
Children night and FAs them.
Blah, blah.
Then Rick gets in afterwards.
But you've got to be honest, right? Well, honesty here, they've also called her a groomer. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's sick, and I'm not sticking up for it in any way, shape, or form, but they have also called her a groomer, so is that going to be classed as tit for tat? Do you know what I mean? Because this is wild.
You take turns to beat on them.
Yeah, but the thing is, the difference is, right, is there's a difference between calling someone a groomer and going into detail and say this is exactly what you do. You get into that. It's a different level. You've gone into detail. Like the word peddler. No one should be throwing that around that word. Absolutely not. People need to think of inquisitor, who's not here anymore because he was called that. Okay. However, there's a very big difference. Yeah, calling someone a word. Not saying the word is right. I'm not saying that. We know it's very damaging. Yeah, but there's a difference between calling someone a word and saying you creep into your child's bedroom. Yeah. You've gone into detail. Yeah? So, absolutely wrong and vile. So when someone, and I feel EQ is her own worst enemy. Yeah? Because when people are saying this, and I supported her with the Danny and Sam situation because people were calling her a groomer. This is why I don't understand why she turned on me, but now we know it was all an act, right? What was I saying is, well, I don't know if it was an act, but they didn't for the cash, weren't they? What was I saying is, I've lost my thought. What was I saying? It's sick. Yeah, absolutely, it's sick. What was I saying? I'm just going to say something. What was I saying? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I supported her. So when people were calling her a groomer, I thought that was wrong and that wasn't okay because it's a very damaging word as well as the peddler word. Okay, so I supported her on that. I said that's not okay. We're not a judge or jury or anything like that. Okay, so no one should be calling anyone this unless there's obviously solid evidence of that. Unless someone has been convicted in the eyes of the law, right? So that is very damaging. So no one should be calling anyone that. However, yeah, and I say big however, people thinking these things like, or saying these things that EQ is this and EQ is that, not saying it's right, but her being her own worst enemy, saying these things about children in a sexual way, yeah, people are going to think that's a thought of a wrong'un. Yeah, I'm not saying she is. Yeah, listen, we know she's not a peddler or a groom or any of those, okay? I mean, well, to be fair, we don't know about anybody on here. We don't know about anyone on here. But however, I'm sure she's not, okay? But if you're coming out with those thoughts and you're going into detail, yeah, I mean, you can call someone a peddler back. If they call you a peddler, call them a peddler back. Not saying it's right, but call it back. But you've gone into detail. And I think that's where people are saying, well, that's a peddler thought. Yeah? Does that make sense? So I think she should stop saying these things. And then people won't be saying these things. You don't know who is and who is. That's why I corrected myself just to be, although I'm pretty sure EQ isn't, we don't know about anybody on this app. Yeah, she doesn't do herself any favours. You know, because she has said a lot of things in a sexual way about children. Now, think about it. If you were outside and someone said that, you'd probably be calling the police on them. You really probably would be. Thinking, what the hell? Wow. But you know, another thing I want to say. A lot of people, and I've never been friends with EQ, because I've had a lot of opinions on EQ, but I just felt like I was fighting, someone that I couldn't really fight at that time, right? Everyone still made up with her and became friends with her. The very people that are hating on her, they were friends with her. You know what I mean? So if they're calling her all these things, groomer, pedo, why were you friends with her? Do you know what I mean? Does it make sense? Wasn't even crazy. They all sat in a box. They all had her in the box. Misread, and I don't know about Luke, but they all did. I've had her in my box, absolutely have. But she has said these things. And I just think, she needs to stop saying them. I'm telling you, and I'm telling the truth. If I heard that and I was outside and someone said that, I'm not going to lie, I would think there was a wrong one. I would think, oh, yeah, one of those. So, yeah. She just needs to stop saying this shit, man, and just think, you know what I mean? She's shown her true self. Exactly. She can continue with the rant. Just stop talking to children. I don't understand. Listen, I've said things about children, right? And I talk about parenting. Yeah? I will never talk on children in that way. I mean, I'm not going to lie, we all get angry. I go, get off the app, look after your kids. But it's very different, though, isn't it, to what she's saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not an act, Natalie, no. That's not an act when you're talking on kids. Because that's something that happens to kids. Yeah, and it's vile and it's disgusting. It shouldn't be laughed at, shouldn't be mocked. Shouldn't be any of those. Only you say that, to be honest. Johnny, what? Say what? That's a troll account. I can see. Has it got zero? It is a troll. But only you say that, to be honest. Say what? Would you like to tell me what? What? Call people peddlers? No. Tell me, can you show me the receipts? Of course, I'm on a peddler. Apart from that one with Pearl when she kept calling me Angie Saville. It's me. Who's me? Act is just an excuse. Yeah, just to get away with it. Absolutely. I don't even know any comedians that would stoop that low, to be honest. Oh, hey, Scottish Johnny. So, yeah, things like this are damaging, man. And I don't know if it's still continuing, especially with this Rickster and Talia and EQ. I know she was mentioning it yesterday, but it needs to stop. It's sick. Stop mentioning children. Stop mentioning peddlers, because there are peddlers, and now we don't even know who's who anymore on this app. People are saying this guy's a peddler. Now I'm saying, yeah, of course he is. And he probably is. I wouldn't know. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? She said more today. Did she, Danny? What did she say today? Where's Irish Johnny gone? Well, I don't know. Is that Irish Johnny in the comments? Where's Ziana? Ziana get in the box. I don't know where Ziana's gone. Yeah, but she needs to just, pack that in, man. You know what I mean? But I don't know. She gets away with it, which is what I don't understand. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not even going to lie. I thought the police would be involved in saying shit like that, for at least malicious communications. I mean, I don't know. It's just really strange, isn't it? That's it. It's Hungry Guy, Angie. Oh, hey, Hungry Guy. So where are we anyway, guys? Right, I'm going to play this message here. One sec. We played that one. I'm just going to make sure we played it all. And that. So this is where it started here. So have we played all this? Yeah, we played all that. So, I mean, I know Corey sat there and said that was the title, that he's not finished with EQ after what she's about the kid things, but then he did get this message. Friends or not, I don't care whether, he says they're not friends. I call bullshit on that, because, you're sending messages to each other and shit, and, it's bloody weird. So, anyway, Evil Queen sends a message to Leanne, Sam's mum. So this is a video I've not heard, right? I mean, I've heard it, but I haven't heard it on EQ's live.
Facts, everybody. It's facts. I'm going to press charges against the pair of them. And also so is Danny Buckley, because, they are openly... Like, he got an NFA, everybody, and they came on and told everybody that he is this person when he's not. There was no evidence to suggest that with no police or anything. And when people go, kids wouldn't make anything up. What about James Bulger's killers? How old were they again? How old are these children in America that go and shut up schools, etc.? So don't tell me that a 14-year-old isn't capable of extreme lies, violence, whatever else, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So Danny's also made the complaint to the police as well.
What she's saying that Sam is lying about, she's talking about the essay. I only recorded the last bit because I've already played the message she sent Corey. I'm going to play that in a minute. Don't lie, it was... Yeah, so she's talking about the essay, right? So I said that also myself. You know, kids do lie, yeah? And, you know, if any child that walks into a police station and makes an accusation, the police aren't going to believe it. They're not going to not believe it or anything. But, you know, whether the courts are, you know, is a different thing because you've got to have evidence. Without evidence, you know what I mean? They're not going to say, okay, yep, you said it. Okay, it's true. You know, you need evidence. We're talking about teenagers. Teenagers lie all the time. Absolutely do lie. I want to say it's bloody battles, man. Get out of here. They lie all the time. Okay, the police. Sorry, kids. You know, you see kids, teenagers unaliving other kids. You know, like she said, the Bulger boy. Absolutely. You know. However, it is for essay. Now, yeah, absolutely. There could be a personal vendetta. It could be I don't like him, whatever it may be. I think it's a difficult one. I mean, if it was my child, you know, of course you would automatically believe your own child, wouldn't you? I think a child with SA, though, are more unlikely to lie about that. Right? Unlikely to lie about it. But not saying it's never happened, because I'm sure it has happened where a child, when I say child, a teenager, has lied about it, but probably more unlikely. Do you know what I mean? They could probably, if they were going to lie, they could lie about something maybe else, something else. Do you know what I mean? Just say, he attacked me, he did it. But SA is really unlikely to walk into a police station and say, you know, about SA. But like I said, not saying it's never happened, you know, where a child has lied about that. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't feel that, I don't think it's fair either because Danny, I don't know if he's on here. I think he is on here, but I don't know who he is. I don't think it's fair to be bringing up Sam's trauma because he is a minor. If he is 17, that is a minor in the eyes of the law. So I don't feel it's fair that EQ is talking on Sam and his trauma, you know. NFA don't mean he didn't do it. NFA does not mean he did it, doesn't mean not you didn't do it. Could be lack of evidence, no evidence. It's one of those things, isn't it, that it's hard to convict without solid evidence, you know. So I think it's just going to be one of those cases that you're just going to have your own opinion on it, I think. We all know what NFA means. Yeah, no further action if nobody knows what that means. Yeah. And I mean, it's a difficult one, isn't it? It's because it's a very sensitive subject essay, especially, you know, a child. Can you send it to me? Tag me into it then, please. Right, so I'm going to play this message that Corey got, that EQ sent him, that once again Luke, the judge, refused to play.
And Sam's mother will get out anyway, so you put her out first, evil child. No problem.
Guys, this does come with a trigger warning. Can we just put some trigger warnings in the comments? Just means not enough evidence. Yeah, that's what I said, lack of evidence. It could also be no evidence, NFA. Can we just put trigger warnings in the comments, guys? Thank you.
Read. I won't rest until you're all exposed as the liars, allowing me, an innocent person, to be called a broomer. Whether you're alive or unalived, Leanne, I will... Fucking hell, EQ. EQ, really?
Can I ask you all guys a question, right? Now, she could have... I think with EQ, it's the way she goes about things. You know, if she had maybe just sent it put it in a different way, but what she had put, you know, it's not very nice. Now, I thought yesterday maybe it's an act because it's EQ, not what Leanne's going through, but the message, okay? Because we are talking about EQ and Corey. EQ already said they've done it all for money. Do you know what I mean? And they've always been talking from the beginning. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But listening to EQ explain, I don't know. That's my answer. I really don't know. I think Leanne said she did get it, the message. It's not an act, but it's EQ. You know what I mean? I just keep thinking surely she's not going to go that low, but then she does talk on children, so maybe she does go that low. And I just think with her, it's the way she says it. Why couldn't she just say, listen, I'm not going to be accused of da-da-da, and that's it, make it short and sweet? Why does she have to say when you're unalive, when you're not, whether you're here or not? That does not need to be sent. I mean, it's an angry message, isn't it, you know? It's a horrible message.
Okay. I will sing from the rooftops how you and your family of liars, and including your son, how dare you allow anything to be said in my direction, you absolute disgrace of a woman and a mother. Chelsea. No laughing. Why are you giving this to me?
Can I just say that's not a nervous laugh? Let me tell you why. If someone has said that, okay, nervous laugh will be, oh my God, like this kind of thing, awkward. Yeah, it's an awkward laugh. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, why are you sending it to me? I can't even do it now. But like, oh my God, why are you sending it to me? Oh my God, like that kind of thing, yeah? That's a nervous laugh. That's an awkward laugh. But to say, and I'm going to rewind it here. When he says it's not funny and then decides to come off the camera, so he had time to think about it, right? So he was joking, quite clearly joking at a very vile message, right? He paused, right? He said, I'm not laughing. And they went, hit, 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 hit. That's not an awkward laugh. That's like, that was taking the mick. He found that funny. Yes, no excuses, guys. I'll play that bit again.
Woman and a mother. Chelsea. No laughing.
That is 100% not an awkward laugh. That's not an awkward laugh. That is taking the piss. I'm not laughing.
Giving this to me. I don't do serious situations. I understand it's wrong, but I have to read. Right.
And he could have stopped reading it, right? So it's a forced laugh. Yeah, it's a forced laugh, but it's taking the piss. He's joking around, isn't he? He could have also chosen to stop reading it. He carried on.
It happened to your son. Whose fault is it? Yours. Always will be a FREAK. Anyway, the police are now involved, and you and your son will be...
What's that I got? Something just flicked. Okay. Did it say I've got a warning? Oh, guys, I think I got a warning. Anyway, however, guys, if I do get bananaed, I will be on Delusive Angie 22, I think.
Arrested for this. And I have the money... What? And I have the money to see it through all the way. How dare you show who you want these messages, disgraceful woman.
Can't be bothered restarting. Evil Chester said it was all bullshit. So why is Leanne saying no? If it's crap, why is Leanne saying it's true? This is what I'm trying to say. When I went live, because I don't understand why Leanne never got in my box. She's quite happy to get in everyone else's box, right? Why she didn't actually get in this box. And I did say yesterday, I feel they're all three of them in it, where EQ maybe paid Leanne for just to say, this is what I'm going to say, you know what I mean, in a message. And it was then read out on social media, because I just can't believe that surely Evil Queen will be that low to send that, you know. Now Evil Chester's saying the same thing, right? I don't care if I get bananaed, guys. I'll go into I've got too many accounts. I'll go into another one. I can't be asked. I'll take the ban. I just don't understand because his nan, you know, had cancer. Why you'd find that funny if it's not an act. I'm still going to have to go with an act. Sorry. That's probably why he laughed.
Anyway, so that is that. Fucking hell. I should have read it beforehand, shouldn't I? EQ, I don't want any more of your excuses.
You know, his excuse is he should have proofread it, but he could have stopped reading it. He didn't.
Why don't send me your number, I don't want it. It's definitely your number, yeah. I don't want it. He responds, Angie's ex-fella, he thinks I'm a...
His chat went berserk, so he changed his tune. There's nothing to change. He thought it was funny. He came off camera. He laughed. That wasn't an awkward laugh. He continued to read it. He could have stopped reading it. He's saying that he should have proofread it, but he could have stopped reading it and said, I'm not reading any further. He continued.
Oh? Wrong of you. Wrong of me. I will have all the exclusives.
Guys, whoever said it was a forced laugh, we know it was a forced laugh. Because he was joking. He was taking the mick.
Oh, look what Cam's done. Hold on. Candyman. Can we pin Candyman? Can we pin Candyman? Candyman has just completed his gift gallery. His, Guys, I was reading it out. I'll do whatever I want. You don't tell me what to do on my platform. I read it out. Get over it. Look what Cam's done. Oh, look at what's going on here. Hello? Bloody iPad. Oh, what Cam has done. Cam has said, I have cleared the rest of the gift list, okay? Couldn't order the bedside table, so I changed the gift cards to...
He wouldn't like it if it was his nan, though, would he? He'd be going berserk. When I said karma, which it wasn't to his nan, it was to him, look at his reaction. And by the way, he also said, right, that he said the grape, mentioned the grape because I said karma. No. We know what happened. I said karma to him because he said the grape first, right? Because he was doxing shit on Luke's live, and I sent him a message, stop doxing my shit. And then he said he was going to play me, my videos, and then he spoke on the grape. He spoke on it, and that's why I said karma, because I was so mad. But although I did message him and say, well, I'm sorry for your nan that passed away, it was actually just karma to him. You know what I mean? So...
They don't care. I know it's exactly Janie. They don't care. And however, I shouldn't have said what I said. You know, because, you know...
I think I played that one. Sorry. Where am I? Oh, wrong one.
Times 3 of each. Okay, mate, I will... it will not let me order the bedside tables for some reason.
He can clam to as much as he wants, and if he gets me banana, don't care. I've gone to my other account. I've got about 20. Like I said, I could restart. I'm not going to bother. Yes, I'll risk the ban.
Don't pew with a messenger. Get over it, dears. I read it out. That's all I done was read it out.
Right, can we block the people in the comments that shit stirring then? Can we block the people in the comments that shit stirring?
Not to read something out. Right? I'll do whatever I want. But Cam completed all of Boxer's gifting list, and not only that, he put the gifting cards to times 3.
Oh my god, these battles are doing my head in. So anyway, there you go. So that's what no one else played. Miss Red didn't play it. Luke the judge didn't play it. The message of him laughing. They didn't play the grape comments either. What else didn't they? But they wanted to sit there talking on court assassin's trauma. He's right. So I think we've done Corey, right? I think Done. Played that. Right, where are we next? What's this one? Played that one. Alex has to say about AJ and court session.
You know? Well, the thing is, he stayed in a toxic relationship for money and for views. And do not tell me that I'm lying, because I'm going to give you my honest opinion of the situation. He did a lot of it through Clout, and I hate that word. He did a lot of it through Clout. And do you want to know the reason why I come to that conclusion? It's because he put himself in Ems's kitchen. After he put himself in Ems's kitchen, I kind of sussed and understood who this guy was in the end. Look, he's a good father. I ain't knocking him being a father. I don't want to judge him on that. From what I've seen, he's a great father. But no one...
I don't agree. I really don't agree. And I'll tell you why, right? You know, he's been friends with Ems for 2 years. Okay, you might think he has gone to the kitchen to get a bit of clout. So does everybody else. I don't think he's trying to... I do believe when he sees Court Assassin getting supported supported on here, that's got a lot of viewers on here, that gets gifts on here, I think that bothers him. I think it really bothers him because, you know, of her behaviour, of how this is probably what he's thinking, that how she has treated him, right, over the years, the things that she has done to him. He's not with Mad Hatter anymore because of her, and he's sitting there every day having to see her face on social media getting all the support, and he's screaming inside saying, oh my God, guys, why are you supporting this woman? This is what she's done to me. I'm not saying it's true, this is what he's probably thinking. She's done this, she's done that, she's done this, she's done all this to me. I've got custody of the child. Think about it, guys. Think about why I've got custody of the child. Why are you supporting her? Why has she got this big platform? I'm not going to lie. If that was me, I'd be annoyed as well. Seeing someone that probably done a lot to me, right, being supported so much on social media and getting gifted for it. And while he is sitting there looking after their child. You get what I'm saying? And she's sitting there getting up drunk, going out drunk, laughing. And he's probably thinking, well, why aren't you mentioning our child? You know, why aren't you're sitting there laughing? What's it to laugh about, man? You haven't got custody of your child. What is there to be? This is what I think he's thinking. I really do. I don't think it's jealousy. I think it's just having to see her every day. His relationship broke up because of her. You know what I mean? And that's what I think. I think that he went to Ems's kitchen, yes, and probably did it for a bit of clout, absolutely. I don't think he's using his kids or, you know, or the situation with Court Assassin for clout. I really don't. I think he's annoyed, you know, at the fact that she's getting all the support. It's not jealousy, it's you did all this to me and you're getting supported. I think it's all to do with that. But, so, you know, but then everyone else, you know, just because he got a bit of clout from Ems does not mean he's getting clout from the situation with him in court. You know, I really don't believe it. We all like the bit of the clout. You know, when you look at it, I don't really watch AJ, but when you look at his lives, if he really wanted the clout, he'd be controversial. He'll be doing exposures all the time with Court Assassin. I've never seen him do that apart from that day. I've always seen him with Mad Hatter. Get off TikTok. Get off TikTok. We're arguing. Get off TikTok. If he was a clout chaser, he would be wanting that on TikTok. He would be wanting the arguments. You know, he's not wanting that. He was with Mad Hatter. I've seen his lives, and I don't know. He just sits there chatting. Yeah, he's not going in people's boxes clout chasing. I don't see him do that unless he's been spoken about. Yeah, I don't see him arguing on social media. Yeah, I don't see him on the FYP. I mean, anyone can get on the FYP, really, couldn't they? Do you know what I mean? I don't see any of that with AJ, apart from him going into Ems's kitchen. Yeah, maybe he wanted a bit of clout. So does everybody else. He's not clout chasing with this Court Assassin situation. I don't believe it. You know, he's never on dailies. He sits there chilling. That's his lives, chilling. If he was doing it for clout, why is he just sitting there chilling on his lives? He'd be sitting, getting in boxes, arguing, you know, and this is about himself. He don't do that. He'll be getting in my box. He'll be getting to Luke's, misread. You never really see him getting into boxes. If he wanted the clout. So what? He went to Emsa's kitchen. Get over it. Move on. You know, we all like a bit of clout here now and again. You know? So I disagree. Right.
In the no one would put themselves in Ems's kitchen if it wasn't for clout. And would you have stayed in that relationship with Mad Hatter if you had that much concern and there was that much going on? If it wasn't for money and for views and for clout?
But this is where you're wrong, Alex. AJ don't make money on here. He's never in the dailies. I never see him in the popular. So where's he making the money? He might make the odd gift here and there. But where is he making the money? I believe he stayed with Mad Hatter. They were together 7 years. Why was it 7 years? Why did they stay together for 7 years if he's doing it for clout? If he's now suddenly doing it for clout, he stayed with her for clout? He was with her 7 years, love. He broke up with her because he had enough. He had enough of his life being on TikTok. So that's because he's not a clout chaser. If he was a clout chaser, he'd want it all over TikTok. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, guys? He doesn't earn the money for people to say that AJ's doing it for money. You know what I mean? I think these people are totally wrong then.
No, you wouldn't. Because I wouldn't, because you want your kids to become first when you put your kids first. Because a lot of times there's situations that happen where I don't really want to talk on the kids stuff because it's wrong.
That's another wrong thing. You put your kids first. You know how many parents are together that probably shouldn't be together, should be getting a divorce for their kids, but they actually stay because of the kids. You know, there's many reasons. You know, oh wow, we're staying for the kids, or we've been together 7 years. You get comfortable. And that's it. You get comfortable. But then eventually, he did have enough. And that was it. It was all done.
But you know what I'm saying. You know. It's just... Yes, Alex, that's only lately. Kate, that's not only lately.
Alex is in the comments, but Mad Hatter's mother, though. Then she's not, but they've been together 7 years. You get comfortable. I've been there. I've been with someone for years. And we've argued, like love-hate relationship. Why did I stay? Why did he stay? I don't know. Just got comfortable. You don't want to throw someone out on the street. Mad Hatter had nowhere to go either, did she? She ended up staying with a friend. I really, honestly, Alex, don't believe AJ is doing it for clout, because if he was, he'd be on the dailies. He'd be in your box, Miss Red's box, my box, Luke's box. The only time he gets in someone's box is if it's about himself. He doesn't do it. His lives are just chilling. He'd be arguing with people, be doing all of that if he was doing it for wanting views. But I can see his point, that he has a dislike at the fact that she has so much support after everything she's done to him. Now, I'm not saying that's true. I don't know what's true and what's not. But I'm just saying I can understand it, because, listen, if I had my ex on there, I'd be like, what the fuck? Who's supporting him? Do you not know what he's done to me? You know what I mean? I stand with AJ, absolutely. He's definitely not doing it for clout.
Well, Kate, honestly.
And don't forget, Alex, another thing. He was arguing with Mad Hatter, get off TikTok, stop putting it on TikTok. If he was clout chasing, you'd be putting it on TikTok. He had enough and broke up with her. You'd be like, he was constantly in the background. If he was clout chasing, you would have got on with her and said, yeah, let's go live and let's do this, let's do that, He never done any of that. Yeah, I stand with AJ.
Well, and I'm the one that called it out before, and everyone was like, yeah, Alex, you're right. That is right, actually. Because there was a lot of justice for AJ, and I thought to myself, in that current situation at the time, there was wrongdoings on both parties. Don't get twisted, like, court assassin is definitely the superior fucking wrong, 100%.
Yeah, he didn't, exactly. He didn't want the drama. A clout chaser would want the drama. They would want the clout. They'd be chasing the clout. So what, he went to Emsa's kitchen.
The way that she got spoken about sometimes as well, I thought that was really disrespectful towards a female, regardless how if she's your child's mother, it's still a woman at the end of the day. So, and Louise, thank you. I'll play the rest of the video. It's on your topic.
I'm a good person, but men generally don't get their kids for no purpose. I remember one time, right? This was before,
Yeah, let's repeat. I've got another video here. I'll try to find the other clip. think this was court. Let me go to court assassin first, actually. This is her replying. Oh, thank you for that.
Ever in my life lied about GRAPE. Obviously, I'm putting another letter in it. He is a liar. I have receipts from a court of law in this country that facts were found that I was abused. And you know what? I'm not even going to look.
I agree with her. You know, no one should be questioning that. I mean, it wasn't a criminal law. It was a tribunal. Tribunal. Didn't know they took those kind of cases. So I'm a little bit lost. But I don't really want to talk on her trauma. Do you know what I mean? But however, a tribunal, I don't know. Do they take those cases? A civil case. Why would it be a civil case? That I don't understand. Isn't like tribunal for like compensation or something like that? I don't know.
Over myself to show you them receipts. But I tell you someone who has seen them receipts. Dean G, because he's my friend off this app. He has seen it. So do you know what? Carry on. You want to don't like me, don't watch me, get out of my life. I'm not interested, go away. Go away. Go away. I don't know why he's done what he's done. I don't know why he said what he said, yeah? But tell you now, for a fact, I ain't a freaking liar.
Is that it? No?
I agree, Laura.
Alright, guys, everyone double tap, please.
You alright, Brett?
Everyone double tap the screen.
So what was it? What was it like?
I mean, I don't believe a lot of what comes out of her mouth, to be honest with you. I'm going to be totally honest with you. A lot of the times that AJ has spoken out, I'll believe AJ. But I don't think all the whole child thing and the back and forth and the people weaponising their children for people's viewing on social media, I think that's very wrong.
You know what, though? I don't feel AJ did that, though. I feel Court Assassin brought her children on TikTok. You know, and Mad Hatter. I think they were always talking about the kids. I could be wrong because I don't really watch AJ, but I don't feel he did that. I feel that he was the one getting frustrated with it, with them doing that.
Whole argument, the only people that are going to be affected are the children. These people will go back and forth for a long period of time for views and for gifts and all this situation. That's never going to stop. The people that I do feel sorry for is the child or the children, because they don't need to be plastered all over the app. Remember, this is a digital footprint. One day, when they get older, they're going to see all this.
So, you know, another thing is Court Assassin says, stop mentioning my children. Yes, rightly so. People shouldn't be talking about their children. I don't usually talk on it. I don't think I've never spoken on her children. Only about, you know, what AJ said when he made, you know, what the exposure he's done. But I think with AJ, he was so frustrated with her because they were always bringing his child onto TikTok, you know. And she needs to remember, she needs to stop bringing her children on TikTok. No one else has done that but her. So people are going to talk on her kids, you know, as in, well, you don't see your kids, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because she's the one that's done it. No one else. Do you know what I mean? And people just, you know, like people talking about my tax bill today. I weren't sitting there saying, well, why are you talking about my tax bill? I bought it on TikTok. You know what I mean? So you talk away. But she has no right to call us. I don't know why she can't see her kids. I don't know. I mean, not see them, sorry, why she hasn't got custody. I don't know. I don't even want to talk on that. Do you know what I mean? And I have never spoken on that. But I just feel that I don't know why AJ did that exposure either. But he did say that it's because she's always talking on it. Do you know what I mean? And I think he's mad because, you know, when me and Court Assassin had that argument, you know what she did? She went live and then started asking people for to pay for her court costs. And I don't know what the court costs are for. So I can imagine he's like watching that and like, what the hell? Why are you here? Do you know what I mean? He deserves to defend himself. Yeah, absolutely. Not saying he doesn't. I'm just wondering what triggered it off. Whether if something did trigger him off to speak up. Yeah.
And I think, you know what, they're going to be embarrassed. all their stuff has been put on social media. It doesn't need to be. Block each other, have contact regarding the children if you need to, and just keep it at that. That's all you need to do, and stop using kids as weapons as well. Thank you, Simon.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, we all agree with that. You know, stop mentioning your kids, but I don't feel what's AJ doing. I think it's court assassin. However, AJ has done that with Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter used to speak on it, didn't she, as well? You know, but however, I don't feel we should be blaming AJ for staying with her, because, you know, it's one of those. I mean, how many people here, right? Have children, or, you know, and they've stayed with their partner, not with them now, but they've stayed just because it was comfortable, knowing, I should probably leave this relationship. I mean, did you think of your kids? You know, you probably didn't. You just thought, you know, well, unless it was a DV relationship, that's completely different, right? You just probably thought, well, it's comfortable. You know, we've been together 10 years. You know, it's the kid's father. The kids need a father, you know. That's probably what you thought, you know. And I know that Mad Hatter wasn't the mother, but he was with her for 7 years. And he's probably thinking, well, where's she going to go? You know, she's got nowhere to go. It's just got comfortable, I think, isn't it? I did for 17 years. Exactly, there you go. So I don't think you can say, well, think of the kids. That's only if you're in a bloody, obviously a violent relationship, absolutely. But, yeah. It's called a rut. Yeah, absolutely. But no, listen, I mean, I don't have a dislike.
You know?
Oh, sorry. Well, I don't have a dislike for Court Assassin. I just feel she doesn't get involved in my drama. She keeps to herself, absolutely. I don't really, you know, get involved. You know, I just play the videos on my FYP. However, you know, if that was me, I'd understand where he's coming from. Do you know what I mean? You know? Because she does a lot for Clout. And unfortunately, she brings her family life in for Clout. I think she's the one doing it for Clout, not him. You know? And listen, like I said, I don't have an issue with her. I really don't. And I don't want her to think I do, you know? We had an argument. Okay, it's done. You know? It's done with. You know, but I do stand with AJ. She's more also, yeah. I just can't help. You know what? It's thing with me. Now, we don't know what people like off TikTok. That's the thing, isn't it? We don't know what they like off TikTok. Maybe she's doing that. But I think for me, I don't know. I'd be fighting for me. And I don't want to talk on her kids, but I just feel I have to just say this one thing. I'd probably be off TikTok fighting for my kids. You know what I mean? But listen, I'm not saying she isn't. Maybe that is what she's doing. You know, when she comes off, you know, we all need some me time, I suppose, you know. Yeah. But hopefully they can just, you know, block each other and stop talking on the children, their personal life, you know. Yeah, I think I feel with Court Assassin, it's always kind of me, and more me. You know. Definitely. Had me time in 34 years. Have you not, Elisa? I know you probably bloody haven't. You know what I mean? Barker says, Barker and their Court Assassin, it's not real. I'm telling you, she wants to be a little bit like Ems, right? She wants to replace Ems, and she's doing everything she can to build a platform, to get the clout. Thanks, Diana, get in the box. To build the platform, to get the views, all of that kind of thing. And that's a fake relationship. Please don't say you believe that, because you're very gullible if you do. You know, he's just helping her do it. He's pissing off Ems at the same time. She's replacing Ems, or this is what she's wanting to do. You know, it's simple. You know, she's putting out a video she wants Faithy. We all know that's an act. She don't want the dog. She's saying it because she knows it's going to get reaction. And the reaction is, what's the reaction, guys? But you can't look after your kids. Yeah? So who's bringing up her kids? She is. Because she knows that's the reaction she's going to get. You know what I mean? So I know I was watching you send, Angie, you wouldn't take Bark and a lucky bag. We all know, come on. You can't be that gullible. Can I ask you, let's do a poll. Do you think it's an act? I'm going to play I'm going to go on to Court Assassin in a minute, because we've got for you to be playing on Court Assassin. Do you think it's an act with her and Barker? Please don't say you believe this relationship. I give up on you if you do. I give up. Now this is the cult, guys. Yeah, we're the most realist community on TikTok. Yeah, we always get it right. We got it right with EQ and Corey and everything else. Yeah, they're the ones that are always gullible. So let's do a poll. Oh, this is my new phone, guys. So where's this poll? I love this camera though. Interact, is it that one? Poll. Happy face, you think it's an act. Sad face, you don't. Happy face, yes. Sad face, you don't. Of course it is. And then let her for that video putting out about the dog for her wanting Faithy. She's just going to get reaction from M's. You know, so a bit of content. I listen, honestly, we are the realest people on TikTok. Because I say, listen, I have a lot of banter. I say things for reactions. But you know the things I've said, like my brother, I don't have a brother. But, you know, all those kind of things, you know. But in regards to everything else, realist opinions. Thank you for the gifts. She's only wanting content. Absolutely. Well, she even asked me, how do I get a platform? Do you remember when Miss Red was like, oh my God, why did you tell us to do the FYP? Guys, can I also say, please everyone stop doing the FYP. Not everyone, I mean, please stop wanting to do FYP and say, I'm going to go FYP at 2, 3. Can we do something different? Because it's become here that the FYP host is talking about another FYP host. Yes, I do it. You know what I mean? No one has actual content anymore. So I'm arguing about the FYP host's opinions on the FYP. Lisa said she's going to do, I guess, going live, and she's going to do a musical battles or something like that, musical boxes, I think. Brilliant. What about someone do a live and do box battles? That's what we don't see anymore. Box battles. Okay, yes, it's about money, but for God's sake, it's better than someone doing the FYP because it's repetitive. And I'm not going to stop doing the FYP because I started a long time ago. But everyone's doing it now. Please, guys, think of something different. I would join your box if it's something fun, and I think that's what the app needs. And don't forget, this Saturday we have the contest. I've got the judges. The judges are, can we have the drums? Myself, obviously. Zach the Brat and Brett Boy. So that will be Saturday at 6 o'clock, guys. For someone, so I know. Well, we do need someone nice. So Brett Boy's going to be the nice one. Zach's going to be the B. I can't say that, BITCH. And I'm going to be the BITCH too, obviously. So we do need a nice judge. Yeah, Brett was so excited about doing it, so yeah. For God's sake. You know what, I'm going to ask some other people as well, and we're going to put it to a poll. It's only fair that we let the EU vote. So that's what we'll do, okay? Should we do a poll? Can we put a poll up, guys? Okay, no, let's do the FYP and then we'll put the poll up. Right, who are we talking about next? This is perfect for me, you know, the FYP, because I just love talking about people. I'm the biggest gossip. Oh, I want to play this, right, because someone's put, Angie says Leanne, who is sadly terminally ill, has been paid off to go along with EQ's and Corey's script. Let me tell you, I do have cancer in my family, right? I started getting my mammograms at 40, so I would never mock cancer, okay? People like to twist things. I've never mocked it, okay? When there's videos going about me saying that I said I've got this cancer, that cancer, it was not mocking. It was my health anxiety. So I was basically saying I was diagnosed by Google. That's not mocking, okay? So people need to get a little bit of a grip there. Now, what was I saying? I lost my bloody thought again. What was I saying? Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Who am I? Who am I? Oh, yeah, the Leanne situation. Because someone has got cancer does not mean you can't have an opinion because someone has cancer. Now, my auntie, unfortunately, passed away of cancer. 2 of my aunties, right? And I can guarantee you, when she was terminally ill, she would take money. Oh, absolutely. If I said to her, listen, we're going to have a little setup here. I'm going to message you. Listen, I'm not saying that Leanne is involved. I just think there's something not right with that message. Okay? Yeah, so she was terminally ill, and if I said, listen, we're going to do this, I'll give you so much money, she'll jump at it, absolutely. She's not bloody at that time, do you know what I mean, when she was terminally ill, she ain't bloody gone, you know what I mean. Why wouldn't she take money? My auntie would have done that, absolutely. Don't start acting someone like they're not here anymore, for God's sake, People that are terminally ill can still have bloody goals and wanting to, have goals in life and do things, you know what I mean? My auntie, when she was terminally ill, I think she was quite sick. I think she passed away after the diagnosis. How long? About, I think, a year and a half. Yeah. I hate people that tiptoe around. I really hate it. When my dad had cancer, we'd argue. Yeah, we went, oh God, we can't do this, but Dad's got cancer. We can't watch this, Dad's got cancer. Or we have to whisper because Dad's got cancer. Absolutely not. He hated that. We wanted it as normal as possible. So when people are saying, oh my God, she's got cancer, and Angie's saying it's a setup and she got paid off, why can't I say that? It's very sad that she's terminally ill. Very sad. But she's still goddamn alive. She still probably has goals in life. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Very true, yeah. So anyway, that's that video. I'm not going to play it though because it's quite sensitive, isn't it? So anyway, it says being paid off to go along with the EQ scripts. That's basically. And I did say that. Oh, well, it is EQ and Corey, you know what I mean? I just don't feel we should tiptoe around someone because they have cancer and they're terminally ill. I wouldn't like that. And I don't think you would like that. You know what I mean? Why? You don't want that. You wouldn't want that sympathy and, you wouldn't want that. And tiptoeing around someone and saying we can't have an opinion because that person has an illness. I just know I wouldn't like it. My nana's seeing 54 lived till she was 104 years old. Really? Wow. That's amazing. You know what I mean? Exactly. Treat them not like bloody, they're normal people. Still normal, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm not going to play that video though. So where are we now? We're going to go and speak about court assassin. Oh God. Right, I'm just seeing if we've played all the videos. Give me a sec. This one's about Chester. You have to clear these rumours up, Chester.
He was stupid and angry at the time.
Janice, I've known him a long time. And
I know you have, honey. I know you have.
She hates us fussing over exactly that.
Argument.
I'm not saying it's what I was told.
Yeah, it was hearsay though. Now, Chelsea, it was never.
You've seen, haven't you? Chester's the winning argument and everything for him. Because.
Oh, what's happened? I think it's lagging.
And apparently it come from Danny's wife himself. Danny's wife, I forgot what she's called now.
Jade.
Yeah, that's the one. Jade told my friend of mine thingy. But as for today, I said I got invited. Yeah, I'm alright, Princess. I got invited to come in box, and I said no, I don't want to speak about it anymore. I said it's over and done with. I said whatever's going on with Rick's dad.
Yeah, but Chester, you say it's over and done with. You've said the words and it means nothing. It's impacting my life massively, you know what I mean?
Can I ask you guys a quick, because I'm a little bit confused with this Chester situation, right? What's to do with Chester? What's he done? Why does he need to clear something up? Has he said something?
Because it's impacting my life, where the police are involved and stuff, it's not good. I'm literally getting told that I'm a paedophile and I've led in bed with a 14-year-old off the back of your video, because that's what he uses and plays every single day. So is it over and done with? Is it okay just to leave me, just to accept that you've said this and I've never clarified? So I agree with Inspector that, you know what I mean? You could actually go out your way to make a video or something to clarify. I've never laid in bed with any child, so where is that?
I'll do a video just to clarify that I want nothing else to do with it.
That's not the... Do you understand, Janice, how he's saying, well, I'm just going to take myself out. I've said it, but I'm not going to say another word about it, but that's not fair.
I mean, Chelsea, do you want to have a conversation with him off
What I'm trying to say to you
line?
is that this was an allegation, this was a rumour, and whatever happened at the time, there might have been a conflict and you've argued, I'm not sure, but you need to set it out and say what these allegations about Chelsea, I don't know anything about it. It was something that was said in the heat of the moment. I don't think Chelsea is that, and you need to put that out because the trickster is going to use it against her at all times.
Exactly, Chester, exactly.
Yeah, I think because if he's going to constantly use your videos and relay it, you've gotten involved. And Chelsea, to be honest, hasn't done anything wrong in this. It's just been an allegation that's been made about her.
It was hearsay at the time. Chester just heard it through the grapevine.
I hate this mirror thing.
I think you need to jump off, make a video, and put it on because it's really.
So has he done that? So, I mean, he's made up this allegation. Why has he made up this allegation? And how would he know anyway if that happened? They're basically bullying Chester. But however, if he has made a video, then he should really correct it. But it's probably not because of him that people are saying it, right? I mean, there was a big exposure that Corey said. It was reason why, because Corey's done an exposure on you with the Sam and Danny situation and exposed you and called you a groomer and called you all these names. Should he be clearing your name? He said it years ago. He said Danny's wife told his friend. Danny's wife told his friend. All right. Well, is there any truth in that then? Because I don't understand why he's not clearing it up, because I've just got that video. Wouldn't he say, yep, that's not true? I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure it's not true, you're right. Shouldn't he be saying that's not true then? Saying it a year ago. But I just don't understand why he didn't clear that up just right there. Danny's my best friend. This is a joke. Danny is your best friend. This is a joke. What's a joke? He doesn't want to, unless it's true and he doesn't want to lie. This is what I don't understand. I don't know because it cut out. I don't know if there was more to that. Yeah, but what's a joke? What's a joke? I'm so lost. He's made a lot of shit on here, Angie's. Right. Is that where it all started then, from Chester's video? Oh, so when you say it was a joke, oh, right, okay. So you're saying Danny, well, no, we don't know, it's hearsay. You're saying Danny's your friend. So Danny's your friend. So that is true that his wife said to Chester this and it was a joke? Is that what you're saying? Can you get in the box? Can you share it to Chester? Yeah. Yeah, please share it to Chester because I want to clear this up because I'm a little bit confused. Chester needs to tell the truth. It's no bullying. Yeah, well, if this was a joke, this lady said that she is Danny's best friend. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But she said it was said as a joke. It can't have been a joke if there's an NFA. There's definitely no. Yeah, but isn't that with her though? Didn't Chester do so much? What I'm assuming is that Chester did a video to say evil queen did something with a boy. That's what I get from that video. Is that not correct? Hi, Becky.
Hiya, darling. You all right?
Good, thank you.
Oh, God, sorry. It's to be honest with you, I've only just come in, but I heard Danny's name being mentioned, and it's all I seem to hear at the moment on the FYP. And obviously, if you go on my profile, you see all of the information of his NFA and all that jazz. Obviously, we can't speak on behalf of any other person, can we? I spend most of my days with him. He's my partner's best friend, and he's here very often. Obviously, this happened such a long time ago, and I'm not gonna lie, it's destroyed him.
Who, Danny?
Yeah, it's absolutely destroyed the person he used to be. You know, these allegations, they hit hard, as you can probably imagine, as a man. As the other one's concerned, I'd never met her in my whole life. I have no opinion on her. I'm literally I just heard Danny, and every time I hear it, obviously you can probably imagine, I get me back up a little bit. NFA to me is no further action. There was no evidence. Obviously, there's a lot of things that don't need to be broadcasted all over TikTok, but there's a bigger story behind the lot of it. It's just breaking me heart that obviously Danny and his little family are getting brought into it virtually every single day. It's just so sad. And I'm sorry if I'm waffling on.
Yeah. But what's the thing with EQ and this boy, though, that Chester's apparently said?
I'm honest with you, he has a separate relationship with Chelsea. He's friends with her. They do what they need to do, and me and my partner don't see her or speak to her. I haven't got an opinion on her, if I'm honest with you. I try and keep my opinions to myself. But we do hear a lot as well of Danny's side of it, and this is why I get so protective and so overprotective over him. It's like,
do you believe Danny? Do you?
Do I believe him?
No.
What about the allegations?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot in it. At the time as well, when he was arrested, the police actually did contact him and did explain that it's notorious at the moment up that end. I think Danny, you could tell Danny anything, and he's such a softie and such a divvy that you'll say, go and jump off that bridge over there, and he'll go, oh, all right then. Do you know what I mean? He's just such an idiot. So he can't get himself into wrong sometimes. Sometimes when he does, you just think to him, what the bloody hell? But I would never, ever, ever, ever not trust him with my children. I'd never not trust him with his own children. He's an absolutely amazing father.
Even though there was an allegation against him. I'm not saying he did it.
I know. Do you know what? Honest to God now, I swear to God, if that allegation and he was convicted and there was evidence, like, you guys, no one knows apart from a selected few people actually what he was actually accused of. It wasn't anything like, I don't want to excuse it because allegations are allegations and they're not good. I'd be devastated and stuff if it was my child. But if there was evidence there, he would never step one toe in my front door. He would never come up my path.
You know, NFA, I'm not saying this, and I'm not saying...
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're saying.
Either no evidence or lack of evidence. So do you think there just wasn't... Because it's hard to convict on something like that, isn't it, don't you think?
Oh, 100%. And there's also a lot of people that cry wolf as well for money. So it's kind of one of them things. Are
you saying that Sam did it for money?
I think he did, yeah. That was my opinion. Obviously, we've all got our own opinions. It was all very kind of that based, in my opinion. And obviously, his mother was there 24/7. There's videos online of the mother, Chelsea and Daniel, going out together. So I think it was all... It's just all very fishy, and it sounds awful. Nobody knows, obviously, the full extent. Yeah, I'm a wrong one as well, aren't I?
Can I ask you a question, though? Why do you think it was to do with money? What makes you think that?
Because that's what's all coming out now, isn't it? Now it's all to do with money, and Chelsea, obviously, with putting money in accounts and stuff. It's... I personally... My son's got a bank... My son's got a bank account, and... If my friend wanted to put money in my son's bank account because they helped him, you know, do some chores or whatever, that's fine.
But it was £10,000, don't forget.
Well, that's nothing to do with Danny. Danny wouldn't have £10,000.
If somebody was to pay someone, could it be to silence them, though?
Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. I can't have an opinion on the Chelsea situation. I've never met the lady. I've heard from Danny she's a nice person. Sometimes she comes across not so nice on here, but I haven't got an opinion. All I can say is...
I don't think, to be honest with you, anybody really knows. You know,
exactly, I know.
Not enough evidence or lack of evidence.
Can I say what I know about Chester being involved in all of this? Because I just want him cleared from all of this. About 6 months ago, well, Chester has known Chelsea for years and years and years. This is not a relationship that goes back 3 years. This is a relationship that gone for about 15 years. And so he was around at the time all of this was going on, allegedly, because I have no idea. I don't know Danny and I don't know Sam. I don't know Chelsea. And I'm just going by what Chester did, came out about 6 months or so ago and said that he knew that things were going on back then. He wasn't privy to it all. He heard it all through the grapevine. And then everybody got on Chester, and Chester came out and said he was sorry, and that was the end of that. But now this is all has risen up again, and Chester got pressured yesterday by a number of people to come out and have his say on it. And then he was threatened with lawsuits and everything. So now Chester has gotten a lawyer involved, and he is not talking to anybody until he talks to the police.
Yeah. But can I ask you something, Janet? Did he put out a did he make, because, you know, he said something, a long time ago, made an accusation, or right? Or put out a video?
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
You not think
yes.
He should be if he should be clearing that then? I don't know. What exactly did he say in the video?
Well, he said he knew that there was something going on at the time. He wasn't, like I said, it was the third party he heard it from. He heard a third party.
And is that with EQ and this boy?
Yes.
Right. So, and that's that he got that from, like, someone told him that?
Yeah, apparently Jade told one of Chester's friends, and they told Chester.
Jade, and who's Jade? Because I don't know any of them.
Jade's Daddy's wife. I'm sorry to interrupt, just a few comments. You see, guys, I have got no opinion at all on Chelsea. I don't know.
No, I don't either. I don't
guys. No, there's a few people saying, oh, is it? So you're saying it's hush money, Becky? Honest to God, no, I'm not saying anything. Obviously, things can be taken in so many ways, but I've never met the lady. And
can I just, before I forget, Janet, ask you a question? When Chester put that video out, right, did he actually make an accusation, or did he say he was told by someone?
That's a good question. I can't remember word for word. I think he said he was told, Angie, from what I remember. I can't say word for word.
Well, in that case, he doesn't really have to clear up anything if he actually...
No, and like I said, he has no problem talking to police and telling them exactly what he was told or exactly what he knows, but he's not coming on TikTok and... bringing it out anymore. He said it ages ago what he had to say, and nobody believed him, and everybody pushed him out and said everything to him. And so now they all want him to come out and do a video. No, I don't think so. He'll just wait to talk to the authorities.
I don't think he probably should have put it out on social media, but to be fair.
No, I don't even remember what was going on at the time, Angie. It was something that... something at the time that caused him to do it. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, at the same time, he can't clear up something he doesn't know about. If he actually put in that video, he was told, that is hearsay. You can't
like I said, as far as I know, it was Jade told a friend of his, and that's how he found out. And I don't know. I don't know there any more to it than that, Angie, honestly. Only all this came out yesterday. People coming to him and wanting him to get in boxes. Chelsea came to him and wanted him to come out and have a say on things because she's getting pressured. I mean, all the way around, in my opinion, this is too much for TikTok anyway. TikTok is an app. It's a game. It's not real life. And this is affecting real people in real life.
Yeah,
so I don't think it's something for TikTok. I really don't. Let the authorities handle it if it's something that needs to be handled.
But no,
and if not,
Janet, I get what you're saying, but if and I know people saying no, he said that he was told, but if he put out a video saying that EQ did it, then that's something he should clear up. And I know it's not for TikTok, but unfortunately it's been put on TikTok and he put it on TikTok, so it should be cleared up if he's made the accusation. But however, he's just put a video and said no, this Jade told him, then it's very different. It's hearsay, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think everybody needs to know that this is brought up by a number of people over the last number of months in different ways, in briefings and like different things that people have said, and it's never been focused on. And I don't know why all of a sudden there's focus on this, where it's coming from. I guess it's from Rickster and Talia. I don't know. But really, like I said, I don't think it's a thing for TikTok. If there's anything to it, let people handle it the way it needs to be handled and just be done with it.
And can I agree. Can I just say, and I don't like EQ. However, I can understand her point of view, it being all over social media, people thinking she's, you know what I mean?
I agree.
No one was asked, though, when it was all Danny being all over social media, though. You know, and when he was getting everything doxed about him all over social media. This is why, this is part of the reason why I wanted just to say that. What's going on now with Danny, that's kind of boxed off now. That's been dealt with by authorities.
Yeah, because he's got children, hasn't he, Danny?
Oh, he's got the most beautiful children. He's got a lovely, amazing wife. I'm very close to her. You know, and all that has been dealt with. Unfortunately, some people might not agree with the outcome, but, you know, it is what it is. We've got to move forward. The stuff with Chelsea, I hope to God everything's okay with that. Like I said, nothing against the girl, never met her. So I just think this is why I mentioned the whole Danny thing, because he seems to be coming up and up and up now. And I'm thinking, this has already been dealt with. Is there anything new? You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be cruel or anything. I just wanted to let you know. And if you believe, you can believe what you want, anyone else, because, you know, it is what it is. And that's what, that's what the emails say. That's what the police have said. And it's just, you know what I mean? So I'll leave you to it now, because I feel like I'm just gagging in on your live.
I just think people need to maybe not mention talk on you know, social media. And if Chester has just said, well, I was told by his wife, I don't think he should have done that video and put it on social media. However, you know, he's done that.
I agree. Oh, yes.
There's nothing to clear up if he said he's been told it. If he'd made an accusation and said she is and she'd done this, then that's very different. He needs to clear that up.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, exactly. And if, like I said, if he goes to the authorities want to talk to him, he has no issue with that. It's, you know, like I said, I think it's just TikTok has taken it over and has blown it up so much, and it's just gone crazy.
Yeah.
And I hope everybody is wrong on all this and that it's all finished with and everything, because I hate hearing people having to, I mean, what Chelsea's going through, the pressure from this, if none of it is true, then, I mean, it's unreal. It's disgusting. Why should you have to defend yourself constantly on TikTok?
EQ doesn't help herself, though. When it comes out,
no, she doesn't. She doesn't with the things that she says. I agree, but, you know, I don't know, I don't know, Angie. That's all I know.
Oh my God, it's just. But you know what, Beck? You know when you said that Sam did it for money, I just don't feel we should really be putting that on social media, because I know there's a PayPal, but my opinion is that PayPal belongs to the mother, not the boy, because there were vapes on there and all kind of things like that, and I don't think a teenager is buying vapes. Do you know what I mean?
Like I said, none of my business what the money was getting spent on or whatever, stuff like that. I'm not really. At the end of the day, the mother knew exactly what was going on. The mother knew that money was getting put, whatever. This is, to be honest with you, I'd never speak of Chelsea. The only
Becky, question. You know, you said it's for money, right? You said he made this accusation because of money. So what are you saying that?
Oh, that's my opinion. That's just my opinion. There's no facts. I just think it was a good thing, I suppose. And obviously, I don't know. That's just my opinion. You know, money is what makes the world go round to some people, doesn't it? It's the new flaming religion. So,
but none of it makes sense, because
I know none of it does.
What's a PayPal got to do with Danny?
Well, I know exactly.
But it doesn't make sense.
There was money put into an account, I don't know if it was Sam's account. I don't know whose account it was. It was a large amount of money.
Oh, well, that wouldn't be Danny then.
It was questioned. It was questioned at the time. I don't know. But there was a large amount of money involved, Angie, at some point.
I think that was the mother's account.
It could be. I have no idea.
I reckon she put it into his name.
It's one of those things that we're probably never really going to find out the ins and outs of everything. All I know is what I know about the essay kind of stuff, the allegations there. And to be honest with you, as a man, well, obviously I'm not a man, but I'm just seeing it from a man's perspective. I think that's the most important thing here for Danny.
You know this Chester, this is about a year ago when he put this video out, right?
I've never heard of Chester. I don't know who he is, to be fair.
No, I was just saying to Janet,
Oh, right, sorry, I do apologise.
Yeah, it was about a year ago. So I think what EQ is saying, he started off. However, he didn't actually continue at EQ. Other
No,
people.
and I think he came out actually and apologized for it after, if I remember correctly.
But
I
there's
can't
a
remember.
lot more new. I don't even know about that video that he put out a year ago. But there's a lot more new viewers now. So the reason why it's continued is people did an exposure on EQ, including the person that she's now talking to. So I don't think she can be blaming Chester when he's just done a video as to what he was told.
No, and I think it's the pressure that she's getting from everything.
Her friend, EQ's friend, who she is currently talking to, exposed her and brought it up again.
Gosh.
Anyways, guys, I am not Canadian, Angie. I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there. Angie knows I'm not anyway. And I'll just drop for now, Angie. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you, Janet. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome, honey.
I'll leave you to it as well, Angie, if you want. I don't know who the hell I think I am on live. But like I said, I just wanted, like I said, I've got no bad beef or anything to say bad about Chelsea. Like I said, don't know the girl, never heard of Chester. He's apparently a boss fella. I just feel so sorry on Jade and the kids and a young lad that's got to have this haunting him every time.
Told you the story as to what happened?
Pardon?
Has Danny told you the story as to what happened?
He's told me quite a lot of things, yes, but obviously it's not stuff that I'm going to obviously
ask you a question then.
Share on here.
Did he share a bed with him?
Share a bed with him? See, that's something I've not heard from. I've not heard about that.
Well, that's something else that was mentioned.
Yeah. But there's going to be all sorts that's going to come off.
Said, and listen, I don't know whether he's guilty or not, and I'm not going to sit and say he is or he isn't. Right? But it's quite, anyone that's been even accused and they've got NFA, that's no further action, right? No evidence or lack of evidence.
Yeah.
For you to say that you'd have your children around him.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, don't you think?
Well, no, because he's not being convicted. To be honest with you, he's been my partner's best friend now for 15 years.
But you don't know all the ins and outs because
no, we don't.
I'm asking you questions, Becky, and you don't know the answer to because he hasn't told you, but yet you've known him a long time.
Yeah, but it's also some questions that.
I mean, well, it could be a lie, I suppose. So couldn't it?
At the end of the day, if we bring up allegation, you could go to Asda. This is very trivial. Go to Asda, and then someone accuse you of robbing. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't mean you've done it. If you keep all these grudges, he's never done anything to any of my children. He's never done anything to any of his own children. He's never put anybody apart from the people he loves first before himself. He's the most kind-hearted person I think I've ever met, even though he does me bloody head in. But he puts everyone before himself. Unfortunately now, this is all being brought up again for some apparent reason. And obviously, you're going to get, if you're getting accused of that, that's going to stay with you for the rest of your life, isn't it? It is.
I think it's odd because, any accusation, I'd probably keep my distance. If someone has got NFA, it's just a hard conviction. Do you know what I mean?
It is, yeah.
It's.
But obviously, I know what he was accused of. Oh, sorry. I know what he was accused of as well. So, I don't know. It's a difficult one. But
I mean, it doesn't. We don't know whether it happened or not. Do you agree on that?
Do I agree on what? Sorry.
Well, we really don't know.
What did you say? Sorry, my partner was trying to ring me.
That we don't know whether it happened or it didn't happen.
Well, no, it's I suppose you've got. Yeah, I suppose you've got two people saying opposite things, haven't you? The first thing I can say is. It started off with a gaming situation, a mutual. There was this gaming community. They befriended the mother, and it was a big community, and they all got on dead well.
Yeah.
And it was so. I don't know, just so casual, so normal. It wasn't anything untowards. You know what I mean? He's out now with my partner, my son, playing golf.
Yeah,
Do you know
did you
what I
know
mean?
Danny at the time when Danny was seeing the boy?
Did I know him?
Yeah, did you know him then?
I didn't. My partner did.
Right. Yeah.
So obviously, like I said, I don't know who I thought it was really coming on the live, but I just wanted to give some people the other side to it of everybody's feeling sorry for this little boy. And well, he's not a little boy, he's older than my son now, but this lad, and say for argument's sake, that all the people there that thinks that he's done it, imagine if he hasn't, and what he's going through.
No, I don't think anyone should really have.
It's just so sad. It's just the whole situation's super sad.
I don't think anyone really should have an opinion on it and say, yes, he did it or he didn't. You know what I mean? Because we don't know, because we've got to also remember Danny has children also. So it's a difficult one though, isn't it? But, you know, we just don't know. So for you to still have your kids around someone that's had an accusation, I do find a little bit weird, but...
No, you're entitled to your opinion. Obviously, when I first heard the whole story, my heart fell out my arse. I'm not going to lie to you, it did.
Yeah.
You know, I brought my kids up basically solo all my life, and then now I'm around, like, my partner, she knows a lot of people and stuff like that, so I'm around quite a lot of people, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like, this is bizarre. And then when I heard the whole story, I heard, like, the background of what the relationship was like and the ins and outs of things.
Can you tell us about that, though?
To be honest with you, if Danny gave me the okay, I would do, and I'd open up, but I feel terrible being on now, if I'm honest with you. But I was just absolutely fed up to the back teeth.
Well, listen, I'm not saying yes, he did it. I'm not saying he didn't.
Oh, God, no. To be honest with you, Angie, out of all the creators on this app, you'd be the only person who I would actually want to tell it to. Do you know what I mean? Like, Danny obviously doesn't come on this platform anymore for obvious reasons. You know, the last time I said something about Danny on here, I got so much abuse to my inbox. It was awful, calling me an enabler, going on about me being honest to God, you name it. I thought, bloody hell.
Yeah.
You know, and everybody's entitled to have their opinions, but people need all sides of stories. Do you know what I mean? Before they start throwing the P words out, the SA word, you know, things like that damage people. Like, as you can probably imagine.
I mean, I always say...
I don't trust them. If you listen to some of these people...
No, but Becky, I always say to people, listen, you know, don't have, you know, just be careful what you say. If you know, the guy hasn't been convicted, it is an FA, but then we just don't know whether it's true or not, you know. But however, like I said, it's very rare for a minor to be making such accusation.
Oh, no, I'm very aware of that, and... You know, people are well and truly in the right minds to speculate that. But I think sometimes, I just think, is it necessary though for all this to be all over here? You know, especially when there are other families involved. And it baffles me head, because I think, is there anything private these days?
Why are people saying well in the comments? Yeah. I don't think anyone's really gonna know, to be honest.
I know. I just, to be honest, I take my hat off to you, because you're so strong on here. I'm looking at some of these comments and I feel like shit looking at them, because obviously, because they're dead against me or what I'm saying and stuff like that, makes me a bit, a bit anxious because of all the hate, if you will. But like I said, I've got all the compassion for everybody involved in this whole situation.
You know, also, you know, Becky, because you know, you got to be careful what you say on there. Do you know what I mean? And you kind of said that, you know, a guy has been accused of, you know, SA to a minor, and you know, you said that you'd have your children around him. So I think you just got to be careful what you say. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I'll scream that from the rooftops, Angie. He's being cleared from all social services. He could go out and take my child out now if he wanted. He's out now with my partner playing golf. You know what I mean? He can see his children on his own. He can be with his children.
Yeah.
There's no legal things, but I do understand if people don't know the situation, know the family, know anything about the situation, they think, oh my God, get in there, social services, and take all their kids off her now. You know what I mean? Because I'd be the same. I really would. So this is what I mean. I said to my partner, I'm trying to stay off it. I said, because it's making me feel really sad, especially if like I'm on it with my kids and then they see things. It's just, I don't know. People are going to agree and disagree and believe what they want to believe, aren't they?
Yeah.
Especially people who don't like Chelsea either, because obviously they think Danny and Chelsea are a team. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm so sorry for taking so much of your time.
Is Chelsea still friends with Danny?
Yeah. Oh, thank you for Mandy for saying that, though, in your comments. Becky, you shouldn't be attacked. Thank you very much. Because I've never been in a box before. I'm a bit anxious. No, Danny and Chelsea have got like kind of like a work kind of relationship. So obviously goes back into to her house and helps her out and stuff like that.
It's a difficult one for me though, isn't it? Because me personally, I'm gonna have to be honest, I don't think I'd associate with someone that has got such an accusation. I mean, I've been, I know about NFA, but for something like SA,
I know
I probably wouldn't associate with someone that's me. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'll be honest, neither would I. I've always, neither would I.
But you are.
But I am, yeah. But
have you spoken to your kids like about this sort of thing? Because people like that can manipulate you into thinking they're okay.
Danny knows full well that Danny knows anybody should know not to go. That never happened. But I do understand where you're coming from.
But 100%. I think we also
100%.
need to look at on the other side, and I'm not just talking about this, I'm just talking in general, that people that have had an accusation towards them, do you know what I mean, that are innocent, and what that could do to them.
Exactly. Nobody's took Danny into consideration of the whole thing. It's all poor Sam, poor this, poor that. What if, just see it from this side a minute, what if he is bullshitting and he's come up with this massive lie to try and do something? What if that was the case?
What you have to look at though, Becky, is what would be the motive.
I know, but what would be the motive in Danny doing that as well?
Becky, you can't say. Oh, for God's sake, you can't say that. What would it be his motive? What?
I suppose I can't really, can I?
No. Yeah, but
well, you know what I mean. It's just. I don't know.
Sometimes I think
I'm just trying to see it from both sides, that's all.
When I think about it, Becky, you can make any accusation, you attack me, hit me, whatever it may be, but to say that you've been SA'd, do you know what I mean?
I know, it's a big accusation. I completely agree with that.
Kids do lie. I'm not talking he's a teenager. I'm not saying he is a liar. Please don't think I am. But however, there have been cases where, teenagers have lied. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm talking about that,
I completely agree with you. But like I said,
but it's not common.
No. Like I completely agree with you. But I just think to myself, sometimes maybe, like I'm trying to see both sides of it. Maybe people should also try and see what if he is innocent. Obviously, I believe he is and stuff like that. Yeah. But I think other people need to see it from that side, especially men. And that's all that I really got to say, really. Like I said, I apologise.
Yeah, he was 15 at the time, wasn't he? I think he's 17 now, isn't he?
Be about right.
Yeah. Sorry, my partner's just come in.
Oh. Yeah. Well, it would be nice to get the whole story, but you can't.
I know, love, but like I said, if Danny gave me the heads up and stuff,
Can I ask you, has Danny actually gone to his teenager's house before?
Which teenager's house?
Oh, so this, sorry, Sam.
Has he gone there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think him and Chelsea used to go up there quite a lot and they used to go out and stuff with a big gang of them, all these gamers.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing. I'll have to clarify it with Danny. He's actually at the house now, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay.
But obviously, like I said to you, I just sit in the background, if I'm honest. Hello, Gary. My partner's just walked in now. She's just clarified how old the lad was. Why are all these women, Danny mates, just... Me girlfriend's like a bloke, so that's why they get on so well. So yeah, I'll have a word and stuff, and I'll private message you, and then I'll be quite happily to tell you the full story.
Yeah, because there's
quite happy
things that have been mentioned, like, you know, that I don't know if you would know this. I don't know if anyone would know is that he slept in the bed. I think the mother would know that.
Yeah,
That's
the
also
mother would know that, and obviously, if Danny says it has happened, it's obviously happened. You know, I'm not here to defend if someone's in the wrong, and if that did happen, I don't agree with it. Because what mother would do that? No mother would.
Well, no mother would, no man would. Right?
Absolutely. I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. But it's one of them. You're never going to really know the full side of it, are you? It's just crap.
I think the only person would know that is obviously Sam and the mother.
And Danny.
And Danny.
Yeah.
Is he going to be honest? Do you know what I mean? Probably not.
Do you know what? He's lost that much, Angie. He's a broken man. An absolute broken man. So, if I'm honest with you, he's got nothing else to bastard lose, has he? So, putting his side of the story out there might do him the world of good.
Hasn't he?
Pardon?
He's got his kids.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing kids.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you, Becky, for jumping.
Oh, thank you for having me, and I'm sorry if I've chatted a load of waffle. I'm a bit nervous.
guys, I think Becky's a bit anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did say a few things. Yeah, I think you might want to deactivate this account and start again. Hateful messages.
Oh, no, yeah. I'll be all sorts in a minute, but thank you for having me, darling.
Someone's put Angie the messages. What are you talking about?
And the messages, I'll probably get a load of messages now saying I'm awful.
House. That's your partner in your house, isn't it?
Pardon?
Is that your partner in your house?
Yeah. My partner's in my house and Danny's here as well.
Oh, Danny's with you?
Yeah. Well, he's in my kitchen. I'm in the living room.
Right. Well,
so I'm going to have a chat to him now.
Can we ask him for the full story?
Well, I'll see what he says, and you might get the 411 here. Fresh interview just for you.
Oh.
No, I'll have a speak to him now.
You want to come off and speak to him, and okay.
I will do, darling. But thank you for listening.
All right, thank you. Please message me, though, yeah?
I will do. See you later.
Thank you, Becky. Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Who's laughing? No, I'm not laughing. Oh, no, I think she's anxious. I don't think she usually... She said she don't usually jump in boxes. So, oh, God. Why didn't she say Danny was there? I didn't know. That's why I was asking. I was like, who's there? I thought that was just her partner in the background. Yeah, I think she's nervous. I don't know. There's no point speaking to her, though, is it? Do you know what I mean? Because she's not going to say anything without his consent. She said Danny was there. Oh, did she? I didn't hear her say that. Hiya. Danny was in there. Oh, right, okay. If I was there and it was Innocent, I'd have busted into time. Yeah. That was a very strange one that they walked in while she was in the box, don't you think? Yeah. I don't know if I can get these boxes in. Hello? 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 They were ringing her phone before they came back. Well, hopefully she jumps back in the box then. Let me get out. Should we continue with FYP then, guys? Angie, your gut's always right. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, all I can say is I wouldn't associate with anyone that has that kind of accusation on them. She didn't make sense with anything. Yeah, but she was nervous, you know. I don't know if she's just naive. I really don't know. Or she just really does believe them. Yeah. There was no point really talking to her because, you know, she's not going to say anything. Do you know what I mean? And she said there's no point unless, you know, she was going to put him in the box. Stayed in his bed. Well, that's what I asked her. I said, do you know if he's, you know, shared a bed with him? And she didn't know. And if she did, she's not going to say, is she? I mean, surely she wouldn't know that and still associate with him. That's weird. I thought it was a little bit weird, but I just think she was nervous. In fact, she didn't, yeah, but she didn't know that. She said she didn't know. So she's probably only going by what someone has said to her. Do you know what I mean? Shameful shilling. No, guys, don't. You know what I mean? She's bloody just anxious. You know, being in the box. She didn't make much sense. Yeah. I didn't really want to ask him any questions because usually you can see she's just nervous, isn't it? Well, of course she's going to be nervous. I am famous, you know. I think she's telling the truth as much as she could. Yeah. No, she didn't know Danny at the time. So what else we got on this FYP, guys? Let me just have a look. You had... Oh, thank you, Susan. Listen, I can't sit here and say, yes, he did it, or no, he didn't do it, because I don't know. And I'm not going to bloody be, you know, I could be done for goddamn slander. You know what I mean? I don't know. Neither do you. None of us know. 50, she's known 15 years. So, yeah, 15 years. No, that's, I think, wasn't that him? Yeah. Nobody knows apart from Sam, Danny, and the mother. And I say the mother because that was another accusation that was put out there, was that, now that is going by hearsay though, that they shared a bed. That is hearsay. So I don't know whether that's true or not. But the mother would know that, right? I would just say Danny's wife told him if Danny... She didn't know. Or she wasn't saying, do you know what I mean? Because it's not her story to say, I suppose. Allegations are not facts. Yeah, I know. Right, let's get back onto the FYP because we've got so much to talk about. I'm going to talk on the court assassin now, guys. Let me just have a look to see if we've played them all. What's this one about? Two evils. Oh my God, why is my phone going funny?
Was so irritated. I was in the car and I had it going through the car play thing. And I was like, I can't even get in the box because I will get banned as soon as I go in. It was horrible. Everyone who had a difference of opinion to Talia, she kicked out, and I was like raging.
No, that's not true. I kick people out that was talking over each other.
I know, I'm like, it's just so...
I can't show you this video, guys. It's for some reason going funny.
To everything EQ's already played.
But she didn't listen. That was the thing. She's like, I can't find part 1, so I'm not looking for it. And she listened to about 3 seconds of part 2.
Can I ask you guys a question, right? Would you be associated with someone that's got such an allegation over them? Right, okay. Even if it was NFA. Because don't forget, EQ mentioned Devon, right? Devon having an NFA, right? And she said out of her own mouth, all these women support him, yet, right, about an allegation that was years, I'm not going to talk on it too much, but years ago, right? And it was NFA. And it came out of her own mouth that it does not mean he's an innocent man. It doesn't mean he's guilty either. It means lack of evidence or no evidence, right? So, would you associate, let's do a poll, because it's a bit insensitive to do a poll. We're going to do a poll anyway. Would you associate with someone that has that kind of allegation? However, it's NFA. Happy face, yes. Sad face, no. My head's gone a bit funny, guys. All right. Quick poll. Happy face, yes. Well, there's no evidence. I'd associate with them. Sad face, no. There's a few people saying they would. But you surely wouldn't have your kids around them, right? Because that's kind of worrying. I mean, it's unfortunate that if this man is innocent, well, I suppose it's affected his life. And it's very, very damaging, isn't it? There you go. Right, let's talk about court assassin, guys. My head's gone funny. I need to come off in a minute. Right. We've got quite a few videos on court assassin. Right. What's that? Oh, what's the bloody spider? There you go. But still, 13 people have said yes, they would. I think it's the actual accusation that's been made, though, isn't it? I think if it was something else, you probably would. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Right, so let's get on with the FYP, guys. Court assassin. What if you said do the parenting courses you were told? Oh, gosh. This is what I'm saying about court assassin. She's the one talking on her children. So we've got here, what if he said do the parenting courses you were told to do and come off TikTok? What's that about? Is there an actual parenting course that you can go on? What? Is that a joke?
Whatever. I just dream.
There is a parenting course? What's that about, man? A course on how to be a parent? How bizarre.
My son gave me a cuddle. He was about 6 foot. I used to cut his hair short.
The brandy has taken what's that? And I can't even talk, guys. I need to come off in a minute. My head's gone fuzzy. I went to know when the son was younger. Did you? I suppose, yeah, if you're a new parent.
Did cuddle him in my dreams last night.
It's the brandy.
I love him so much. I do. You know, if he rang me tomorrow, I'll go make me kebabs. I'll make him kebabs. If he rang me and said make me rice, I'll make him rice. If he said do this, I'll do it. I swear I would do it. I would do it for him. I love him. I love him so much. I would do whatever for him.
Can I get in the box? Who's that? Jackie. Hello?
Hello?
Hiya.
Hi, Angie. I would just want to go back to what you were talking about before you were talking about court assessing. I'm really nervous, sorry.
That's right.
So you wouldn't associate yourself with somebody that got an NFA, is that correct?
Not for that, no.
This is really hard for me. So I was falsely accused.
It depends on the accusation.
I was falsely accused.
Right.
I was NFA'd. 6 months I was on bail.
What for?
I was accused for a child. I didn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I've got a child of my own. She's 25. She's just had a granddaughter. This is really hard for me to come on and say, but to hear you say that you wouldn't associate with someone that got an NFA, that's quite hard, because if you gave me a chance and got to know me, you'd understand that it's ruined. Well, it has ruined my life. I'm not the same.
You know what? I'm sorry to hear that, right? But it's the accusation. It's the same with grape, or, you know, would I go on a date with a man that's had an accusation for grape? You know, that's why I hate false, you know, people, women or men that make accusations up. You know, if I find out they're lying, that's it. You know, you're scum of the earth. I hate it because it is damaging. You know, but unfortunately, there are people that have done it that have been NFA'd. So I would not take that.
Yeah, I do understand. Sorry, don't mean to overtalk you.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying I've definitely not gone on a date with someone that's had an accusation for grape. I mean, I don't have children, but if I had children and I met a man that had an accusation, he was NFA'd for SA, I wouldn't take that risk if I had children.
Yeah, I mean, it was, 4 years ago. I am now actually friends with the family again, because a lot of things got sorted out. And it turned out
why he accused you.
Because I laughed at him because he had purple nail varnish on and he lost his temper and went home and said all that stuff.
Was it reported to the police?
Yeah, I was arrested.
Oh, wow.
I was arrested. I don't care.
How old was he?
He's 18 now. It was 4 years ago. 14.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it's not it's not common, but kids, you know, teenagers have made things like that up. I have also said that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it just hurts, like, because when I was NFA'd and I knew I hadn't done anything, I mean, they took my phone and everything.
Has your name been cleared?
Yes, everything. They've took everything off the computer.
Yeah. So I think that's the difference, though. You know, if someone has not been cleared, which, you know, this person hasn't, then I would keep my distance. But that's very different because your name has been cleared.
Yeah, I mean, they told me that everything. I mean, when I first got there on the arrest, they said to me, "We are having so much trouble finding information about you on our computers." And I said, "That's because I've never been arrested before." Yeah. But when it all came to an end, the last thing they said to me is, "By the way, everything is going to be cleared off our system."
Yeah. And what happened to the boy?
He apologised. I mean, I'm not going into names or anything because, you know.
Did he not get arrested?
No.
Yeah. Well, no. He should have done.
I mean, this has taken a lot for me to get up here and say this. But if I've got friends with kids, like my best friend, she's got 2 children, and if I felt that she was worried about me being around her kids, it would absolutely destroy me because I'm not interested in kids.
Yeah, I think the difference is with you, it's you know, you've been cleared.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's nothing on the computer. You never got, you know, there was no further action, but you have been cleared. You know,
Yeah, I was, yeah, cleared, absolutely cleared. Yeah.
And he admitted he lied. So, you know, that's the difference.
Well, he just sent me some texts saying that he was really sorry and blah, blah, blah. So,
yeah.
But to hear you know, that's really.
So you got NFA, yeah, no further action, but he apologised. He admitted that he lied.
So would that make you worried about being around me then?
No.
Because you're saying about an NFA, you'd be worried about being around somebody that was NFA'd.
I know. I'd be, you know, but about being around somebody that's got NFA that hasn't been cleared. You know, you have your name has been cleared. He admitted to lying and apologised.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Someone got an NFA for that might not have that, where they've cleared their name and the minor has apologised and has admitted to lying. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it was something that happened. And once I was cleared and I sorted it out with the family, it was something I wanted to forget. I'll never forget what, you know, because it changed me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not. But I would be so upset if my friends were scared to leave their children around me. So hearing you say, would you leave your... I mean, it's up to like...
Very different situations though, isn't it?
Mm.
You can see that's a very different situation though, can you not?
I can, but it was just, I mean, I was just looking from the outside. I didn't come, sometimes I come in and, you know, and as soon as I heard you saying that, it just kind of hit me at the fact of, oh my God, how would I feel?
You know, you're saying that you're friends with the family. Isn't it a little bit difficult then? You know, he made an accusation, you know, towards you and it's a lie and you're now friends with the family still?
I suppose a lot of people would see that it's strange, but it is what it is, you know.
I mean, I'm not being funny. If anyone makes an accusation towards me, that would be, what the hell? I'd never want to be near the family in case they made another one.
Yeah, no, yeah, so I just wanted to just come up and just ask if you would be worried to be about, you know, around me.
Yeah. If you had, you know, if he didn't admit to lying and you didn't have your name cleared, then I wouldn't have my niece around that person though. I mean, I don't have children, so, but.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I understand where you're coming from like that. But as you say, there are a lot of people...
Ask you a question. If you know that a man has been accused of rape and they got NFA, would you go on a date with them?
No. Sorry.
It was the same thing then, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't go on
But then, what if they were cleared like I was?
Oh, then that's different.
If they were cleared of everything and they admitted, told you...
Do you know what, actually?
Found innocent, isn't it?
I'd hear them out first. I won't lie, I would hear them out first. Because NFA could just mean lack of evidence. And, you know, it could be the woman's fault. She's tried to press charges because she's a whatever. And the guy's completely innocent. So why should he have to suffer?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a difficult one, though, isn't it? But I can't lie. That's just me. I wouldn't be... if someone has...
Oh, of course.
I would not be going on a date with them. Absolutely not. Because it could be true. So it's just...
What if his record had an NFA... Oh, shit. No, actually, you're right. Fuck, no, you're right, aren't you? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on.
You're all right.
I am good, you're right.
Yeah. No, listen, I can't have an opinion because I don't know the situation, do you know what I mean? And I always pump in your box. But I know obviously the majority of the people are saying they wouldn't associate with somebody that did get an NFA for SA. But what about if one of their children were accused of it and then they got the NFA against them? Would they have the same opinion, and would they disown the children?
I said that to people, and I said, you got to, what if it, because when people were saying believe a child, always believe a child, and I said, well, children do lie, teenagers do lie, and they lie all the time. I mean, it's not as common to lie about SA, but however, what if it was your child? So if you say believe a child, are you going to believe your child? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, you have a point there, if it was the other way around. But then I think that's different, though. It's your child, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, though. If someone's child in the chat did that, I'm just interested to know, would they disown their children if they got an NFA? Like, they wouldn't associate with somebody who got an NFA. So would they have the same opinion if it was their child that was accused of doing an essay on somebody?
I think the majority of people here would say no. I mean, they would say yes here. Yes, I would disown. But when it came down to it, I don't think they would. I think they'd believe their child. I think a lot of parents would go into denial, even if there's evidence. NFA, they would say, that's my child, I know my child, and they'll deny it. They would say, no, he didn't do it, because it's your kid, isn't it? So it's very different, I suppose. And if someone else is, if someone else is very, very different, because you don't know that child.
Yeah.
So if there was my child that got NFA, of course, I'd be like, my child's innocent, absolutely. So why would I disown my own child? But however, other people would look at it differently, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I get it. Like I say, I can't have an opinion because I obviously don't know the situation, don't want to get involved in it. You know what I mean? I don't know any of them. I can only go off what I've obviously seen on TikTok. Would I associate with somebody with an NFA like you? Probably not.
It's quite surprising, but, a lot of people in the chat are saying if there's evidence, I would disown my child. But, majority of people actually don't. Majority of parents don't disown their kids, and, that unalivers, rapists, they actually stand by their children.
Yeah, of course.
When I say children, I mean, just do your children, 18, 19, whatever age it may be,
I mean, I'm 45. And what I was accused of, I definitely didn't do. I know a lot of people are putting NFA just means there wasn't enough evidence, but I really didn't do what I was accused of, and it absolutely destroyed me. And I just thought I'd get up here and, have the conversation with you because, I would be devastated, as you say, if my friends with children decided they didn't want
to
be around me anymore.
Yeah. It is a difficult one, isn't it? Yeah. Hiya, guys. Hiya, Claire? Oh, my autistic mum, is it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, can I just ask Jackie, right? You said you're friends with the family again. Why would you want to put yourself, after you saying it's ruined your life, getting this accusation made against you, why would you put yourself around that family again for that young lad to make the same accusation again, twice? Why would you do that?
Because they were like family to me.
Listen, like family to you or not, if someone is going to make a serious SA accusation against you...
Linz has put finally. I said the same thing. What are you talking about? I
Please tell me why you've made
another accusation. Linz, open your ears.
Yeah, Linz.
That's not my
No, I'm just saying I don't understand how you can actually sit there and say that you're friends with them again. And the other thing is, did the boy get arrested or even cautioned for making an accusation that was a lie?
No. I didn't want to...
Oh, there you go. Sorry, there you go, Jackie.
No, I because it was such a tough 6 months that when it all ended, I just wanted it over. I didn't want him to be arrested or for it to carry on. When the 6 months, you know, and it was like a couple of days before Christmas when I got the phone call, and I felt like the world had lifted off my shoulder. Sorry, I'm getting all really.
Sorry, I'm allowed. We're all allowed a personal opinion, but I just think your story is quite shady. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but I don't think that's fair to say, though. You know, she came up here and she didn't have to, you know, talk on her story.
I do get that. I do. And you didn't have to come up and say what you needed to say. Absolutely. But...
Oh, she definitely wouldn't have come up if there was any truth in it.
No.
I think she's just quite nervous.
No, I am very nervous.
Can I ask you something, though, Jackie? What did his parents think of it?
What do you mean? Sorry.
His parents, about this accusation that he, you know... What did his parents think? Do they believe him?
No, they were very upset when it all came out.
And how did he, like, you know, because he said that he apologised. Did he just go to the police and say, I've made it up, or did he go to...
No, he sent me some messages on Messenger. Oh, sorry, I'm getting so nervous because I'm reading the fucking comments. Sorry,
okay,
I don't...
turn the comments off. Guys, can we turn the comments off? Oh, wait a minute, I can do it here. There you go.
Sorry. It has been a long progress. I mean, my life hasn't been the same again. I think it was round about that time I lost my confidence. I was scared to go out. I was scared to do anything.
Yeah.
My mental health went through the ceiling. But I just wanted to get back to normality.
But you know, you said, though, Jackie, that he messaged you. The boy messaged you and said that, you know, he's sorry, he's lied and that.
He just said he was sorry and, you know, and then we all sat down and chatted and...
How did you, I mean, do you speak to the boy in, you know, messages?
Not now, no. I speak to him in person, like when I'm at his mum's house, you know, when he's around his mum and dad, but he's older now, so he's out all the time. I mean, he's 18 now, 18.
No, my question is, because was he 14 at the time, so you were messaging him?
Yeah, we were messaging, yes. He classed me as his second mum. He used to say I was his second mum. The messages were just, you know, nothing rude. Hi, what you doing? You know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I've got music. What music you listening to? It was just messages like that. There was nothing rude or sexual about the messages at all.
Yeah, but you've known the family a long time, I gather.
Yes, I have. Yeah, I've known them a long, long time. So yeah, that's my story. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate now, but it was just listening to you say about the NFA.
Yeah. And guys, I know that people are going to think, oh, it's weird that she's messaging a minor, okay? But I assume you, as a family friend, it was like you were like a second mother to him.
Yeah, I mean, his mum and dad both say that I'm part of the family. You know, I was very close to his nan and his auntie as well.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for them, I lost my mum a few weeks ago. It's a funeral on Thursday. And they've been such big support for me. If I hadn't had them, I would have had nobody. And I can't thank them enough for the support they've given me for the passing of my mum, because I've been in the right state.
I don't know who this Johnny is. Hello, Johnny? I don't think they know in the box. Yeah. Can I turn the comments back on then?
Yeah, I'm going to jump out. Before I jump out though, Angie, I've got one thing to say to you, and I don't know if you'll know what I'm talking about.
Right.
I don't have a walking stick.
What do you mean?
You asked Dave, has she got a walking stick?
Who you? Oh, right. Are you dating?
I'm the girl, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm the girl.
I was thinking, oh, here we go. What's going on?
No, I just wanted to let you know who I was. And all I did, so when my mum first got dementia, I reached out to Dave, and Dave helped me get carers in.
Oh, okay, I get you.
So I went down to thank him. Obviously, he was in my hometown, it was where I'm living, he was just round the corner, and I never got to thank him for the help that he gave me from my mum. So that's why I went down there. I never expected him to do what he did. I didn't want it. I did back away and say, no, that's not what I came here for. And when I said, could I get some vapes, I wasn't asking him for any more money either. I was just asking if I could get a couple of vapes.
Oh, can I charge my phone? Yeah. Oh, right. By the way, there we go.
Yeah, no. Anyway, I'm going to jump out the box. Thank you for having me in.
Oh,
and
thank you for joining. Guys, no one hate on Jackie. She wouldn't jump in the box to tell a story if there was any truth in this allegation. Her name was cleared, and well, you know what people are like, Jackie. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I know what TikTok's like. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's brave of you to jump in and tell your story. You know.
Thank you,
guys. Anyone that says, "Oh, she's lying," like that person there, listen, she wouldn't be jumping in the box to tell it if she was. I don't think there's anything shady about it. I think you're nervous, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm very nervous. Yeah, I am. But I just wanted to just jump in.
Someone put messaging a minor. She's like a second mother. She was like a second mum, or is like a second mother to him. You know, that knows the family quite well. I mean, listen, when I was growing up, I mean, we didn't have mobile phones way back then. However, you know, the neighbours that, you know, we were really close to, that were like one big family, it would be, you know, calling up, not to speak to me, but do you know what I mean? You might think that's unusual. Stop being a bloody idiot, guys, for God's sake.
I think, Jackie, that you are telling the truth, because you've come on here in front of 2,000 people, and I think you can automatically put yourself in a vulnerable position right now, is in people saying, do you know she was accused of this? Do you know you accused of this? Because obviously people wouldn't know that story.
Yeah.
I think you're very brave to come up and tell your story, to be fair.
Well, thank you for listening to me. Thank you for having me in your box.
And guys, don't no one hate on this woman or bloody anything like that, for God's sake. Oh, she's sending a minor message. Bloody grow up, you know what I mean? You know,
there was nothing in it. There was never no rude messages. It was just what you're doing, listening to music, what music you're listening to.
Family.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to jump out. Thank you for having me. I really
thank you for joining, Jackie.
Okay. Take care.
Later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh gosh, guys, I'd put more people in the box, but I want to get onto the court session now.
How do I get out of the box? I'm pressing the X.
I'm thinking. What's my charger like? Where are we? There you are.
How do I
charge this in a minute? Oh, did she go yet? Right, let's talk about Court Assassin. You can stay in the boxes or leave, guys. It's up to you. Let me just 1 sec. Right. Okay, we've got a few more videos to play, guys, and then we're done. Bloody, it's really 9:30. What the hell? Right, where are we? We spoke about that. Yeah, about did we finish that? No, we didn't. What did we do? Let me just start again. So it says here, what if he said to do the parenting courses you were told to do and to come off TikTok? Was that what he said to her?
My son gave me a cuddle. He was about 6, so I used to cut his hair short because I didn't know what to do with the long hair. And so he was about 6. He said, he's going to let me cuddle you. I love you. Dave cuddled him in my dreams last night. I love him so much. I do. You know, if he rang me tomorrow, go make me kebabs, I'll make him kebabs. If he rang me and said, make me rice, I'll make him rice. If he said, do this, I'll do it. I swear I would do it. I would do it for him. I love him. I love him so much. I would do whatever for him.
You know what? I do feel for her, but I just don't know if it's just a drink talking. You know, I'm the same when I, have a bit to drink. But yeah, it would be nice. Well, not nice, because it's not nice to see someone upset with their children, but it would be nice if she was like that, if she wasn't drinking. I think people could relate more to her and think, oh, I hope, you know what I mean? But people are saying, well, she's on, drinking the brandy. Do you know what I mean? I don't. Oh, okay. Okay, not everybody then. So Court Assassin says AJ ripped her child away for no reason. So this is what I'm saying about Court Assassin. If you're listening, you're the one talking around your children. I'm just doing the FYP. Yeah, stop talking on your children, then other people won't do. I'm not saying people should have a right to talk on your children, but however, if you're bringing it on TikTok, other people are going to talk on it.
Cruel. I'm so cruel. Apparently, according to Angie, I'm so cruel. I'm such a cruel person. I'm so cruel. Yeah, so cruel. Yeah, I'm so cruel that, you know what? I think about other people's children after what you did to me, mate. And I think about all those other poor children that don't have a mum and dad after what you did to me, mate. To ripping my kids from me for no good reason because I was abused. How dare you? You want an exposure? Let's do a full exposure. Let me do an exposure on somebody's life. And you will see receipts, bro. You will see receipts like you have never seen before in your life. And then he teamed up with someone called Laura who abuses me every day on this app that calls me a birth giver. A birth giver when I breastfed him. I was the one that woke up every 2 hours to change his nappies in the night. Every 2 hours I woke up. I made his balls every 2 hours in the night.
I don't know why. And I don't feel we should be talking on it. Do you know what I mean? But yet she's talking on it. I'm doing the FYP. I don't know the reason why she hasn't got her children because I've never asked because it's none of my business. Do you know what I mean? I don't know the reason for that. She said it's because she was abused. I don't know why children were removed because of that. I don't know if it's because she was in a DV or her mental health started to, affect her. I don't know the reason. But if it was, I just say if, because I don't know. If it was DV, I've had this opinion from day one, and I'll say it again, children should not be in a DV home. Social services should remove children if you're in a DV relationship. I've said that from the start, absolutely. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because also I don't know, if it's, it caused a mental health, and if that's the case, it's not her fault, not blaming her, but however, if that's the reason, then your children should be removed if you're not stable enough to look after them. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't blame her for that. So, but I don't know the reason. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what I heard. So I don't know if that's true. Alcohol addiction and neglect. Well, I don't know about the neglect bit, but I heard about alcohol addiction. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. It's not. You're right, Babalusha. She was doing it snow. Yeah, but that's all hearsay, though, isn't it? Because unless you were with, in her house, you don't know. Unless she was on TikTok, you say alcohol addiction, that's the reason. But who said that? We don't really know the reasons because we're not in a home. We don't actually know the facts, But I'm going to move on because I don't really want to be talking on that anyway, do you know what I mean? But, yeah. Oops. I just, you know what I wish with Court Assassin? She was like that sober. Not saying I want to see her cry or anything, but I think people could relate to her and think, oh my God, she actually has a heart. Not when she's had a brandy. He has shown court document, has he? Well, listen, I don't know if that's true or not. I've not seen any of it. Do you know what I mean? Have to hear it from her. Yeah, but that's up to her if she wants to talk on it. And I think she is right. No one should be talking on it on her children. Court Assassin gets emotional after having a dream about a child. Court Assassin, you're the only one talking on your children on TikTok. That forget us, the FYP hosts, for a second. This is full of trolls. Of course they're going to talk about your child because you are. You know what I mean? This is when she's having the brandy. You know what I find really sad about you, Court Assassin, if you're listening, is that you only have emotion when you drink for your children. Sorry, but that's what I see. You crying over your children, you've had a brandy, Are you crying over them when you're sober? For God's sake. And another thing, I don't know if this lady is fighting, and I'm talking on this because she has, okay? She's talking on it here. If she is fighting for kids, I don't know. Not interested, okay? I don't even know why they were removed. If they were removed, I don't know any of that. I'm not interested, yeah? However, this is all evidence for if you are fighting for your children or whatever the reason may be, this is evidence for social services. And I'm telling you, if I worked for social services, I would not give you all your kids back. Facts, I wouldn't. Because you come across unstable, you're drinking, you're drinking all the time, you're shouting, you're causing reactions, you're emotional. One word, unstable. You know what I mean? And this is all evidence. So you don't think social services watches all this? Of course they do. This is probably, if you're wanting to fight for your kids, this will be evidence for AJ.
Right, I'm going to tell you something, yeah? Last night, this morning, I had a dream. Last night, this morning, whatever, I had a dream. And my son gave me a cuddle. He was about 6 foot. I used to cut his hair short because I didn't know what to do with his long hair. And so he was about 6. He said, he goes, oh, let me cuddle you. I love you. And to cuddle him in my dreams last night.
If she's like that when she's sober, yeah, of course I feel for her. Do you know what I mean? It's still her kids. Do you know what I mean? And I'm sure she loves her children. But I just can't help thinking she seems more addicted to TikTok than actually, I don't know. I don't know if she's quite happy with the situation. Do you know what I mean? Fighting for kids back, You do get some women that just don't have that maternal instinct. I don't know if that's I don't know. But listen, Court Assassin, if you want you. Sorry, my charger's gonna die. And that's getting off TikTok. Oh, I'm gonna have to sit on the floor, guys, because guess what? This charger's not long enough. Bloody thing. Is that even charging? That's not even... You're joking. Why is it not charging? It is charging. What, is it green? on my back. I don't even know if that's charging. It's on 21%. So what I was going to say is, yeah, I'd be getting off TikTok and fighting for your kids back, basically, yeah. Absolutely. But you need to get off TikTok because this is all evidence on it, man. You know? TikTok's more is going to damage you. And it's going to damage your case. Thank you, Gemma. All for views. Well, she can't use that with social services. Our teeth look funny. She can't use that with social services. It's all for views. I mean, that's not all for views. They're having a brandy and being emotional and coming across unstable. Listen, I'm like that when I drink. Don't get me wrong, but I don't have children. So I'll go on to the next one. Course Hassan says she is hated because of oh my God.
And all the hate I get, I tell you for a fact, right? This is a fact. Just read the corner all you want, right? The only reason I get hate is because I'm an Asian woman on the white side of TikTok with Marty Fairland and Lucy Evans and EQ and all these other English people. But I'm brown skin. And that's what all of you trolls can't take. That I'm an Asian girl, brown girl, that's gone on the English side of TikTok. Because there's an Asian side of TikTok, there's a brown side of TikTok. But you don't talk about them. You don't talk about their kids and their families and this and that. You might know wakey wines, but do you delve into that sort of thing? No, you don't. But you hate me because my algorithm hits the English side of TikTok.
Yeah, but she's been racist herself. I won't say herself. No one's been racist towards her. Do you know what I mean? No one's been racist towards her, but she has been racist. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand that. But I don't know. Do you think she gets picked on quite a lot on here? Listen, I'm going to say I think I get picked on the most, to be fair. However, do you think she does get picked on? She don't have content, no. I mean, I think she knows, then don't get on the FYP, but here she is having a brandy, talking on things that she knows is going to get her on the FYP. I personally think she loves being spoke about. I think she personally loves the FYP, people, me, misread and all that talk on her, because it makes her relevant. You know, I do. I think she loves being negative and controversial and all of that. Because that's why she's got a fake relationship with Barker, you know?
Because I see myself as an English girl. So I was born in England. And that's what you haters can't take. I get used to it because I ain't going nowhere. And I'm still going to be here now. And in 5 years, making money. What you going to do? What you going to do? Run me off the app by driving past my house? Come knock on my bastard door. Come knock on my door if you're brave.
So you know, you got, you know, social services watching all this, that come and knock at my door, come knock at the door. Of course they're not going to give her kids back. You know what I mean? What is she going to do when she's got her kids there? Come knock at my door. Inviting people to come knock at her door. That's just stupid. I would never, ever say, I've always said to people, listen, that if anyone knocks at my door, you'll be arrested. You know what I mean? The police will be called, blah, blah, blah. No, I will not give anyone, thank you, Matt John, consent to come to my house. Because if there was a police case against somebody that did come to my house and for whatever reason, I probably won't have a leg to stand on because I've invited them over. You know what I mean? You got to be a bit savvy.
Come on my door if you're brave.
We're nearly finished, guys. I have to sit on the floor.
Yeah? Come on, I'll have it. You think you're gonna fuck with me? Come on, let's have it. You little jealous. Come on, let's have it. And that's a fact. That's facts. Facts.
Oh. I mean, I can't talk about her behaviour because I know that what I'm like when I drink, do you know what I mean? But however, you know, I was going to say my behaviour is a little bit better, but then I forgot about the other day. Well, okay. Might have to scrap that bit. But however, I'm not I haven't, yeah, I haven't said any really controversial things or like, had real, like, I do have dark humor at times. That I have not done. I forgot about that, Just know you're not, yeah. Right, where else? CAA tells everyone how she smashed her ex's TV while camping AJ. There you go again, and now the social services receive violence. Bloody hell. Well, not see it, they'll hear you saying it. What she's saying now.
Man turned around to my 4-year-old son and went, get that out of my house.
Oh.
Guess what I did? Broke up his TV that he just bought $3,000 a week before. Talk to my boy like that. That's the truth on that. I'm not going to repeat it.
Yeah, it's probably what most people would do, right? But not in front of your kids, like, do you know what I mean?
I'm just coming on here to say that this person is not a nice person. Oh, right. She's a horrible fucking arsehole, guys. Wow. Horrible person. Wow. And the fact that people sit there and endorsing that is very...
Yeah. So I told her this is his problem, innit? The fact that she's getting all the support and he's thinking, well, what about what she's done to me? How is she even supporting her? I do get where he's coming from, because if my ex was on there, I was like, oh my God, why is everyone supporting this guy? Do you not know what he's done? You know what I mean? I think we played this one, so let's because it's already bloody. What's the time? Why doesn't it says 1:45 on mine? Okay, well, the court hasn't asking people to pay towards their court costs. This is after we had an argument. Maybe you could have used the money you paid for your braces. Priorities, eh?
Pound. So I have to pay online. I can't get help with fees because I'm not on benefits. So is there anybody that's wanting to contribute to my PayPal? I know there's some people that have contributed to the PayPal. I will have a cigarette while I wait, but is anybody wanting to support me with this court application? I think this is going to be my last hurrah with it, really.
So here's another thing. There's more. There's so much evidence. Kind of building. Probably AJ's got it all on his goddamn phone. The fact that she can't pay for her court costs. So do you know what I mean? What's this court cost for anyway? Let me just listen.
It's going to be my last hurrah. I think it's been ongoing.
Kira said, "What's
years.
that?" Okay.
Alienated
What's my
every year. The
what's my charge
like? To work with, and yeah, I've got no other choice. So it is £255, guys. If anybody can contribute, the link is in the bio.
Guys, what's that? Is that for? What's the court case for? The court payments for? Yeah, I'm going to go check it in a minute. I've got just one more video to play. Apparently, court person has made the right decision in life. It's threatening to block people who haven't sent her help me's, begging for money earlier for court fees, then goes and buys a bottle of brandy and sends a dodgy mate Dean money. I'm not even going to play this. I'm going to see what this WhatsApp's about. She's taking AJ for custody or what? Taking AJ to court for what? For her son. Okay, so she's trying to fight custody. So I can guarantee you she's not going to get it. Because she's just putting, drinking brandy, unstable, now begging for money. You can't afford the court costs. How can you afford a child? You know what I mean? To pay for a child because they're not cheap, I'm speaking to I didn't mean to come out of that like that. Children are not cheap. Do you know what I mean? So she doesn't do herself any favours. My advice to you, court assassin, if you really do want your child back, to come off TikTok, fight for your children back, stop drinking, and show a better side to you. And if you don't want to come off TikTok, don't use TikTok as much because, this is all going to be evidence for AJ. And fight for them, and stop talking about your children and your family life on TikTok because it's not a good look. And stop talking about how you get violent with your ex and how you threw a TV and all of this kind of thing because he said something to your son. Yes, people probably would have done it. Would they say that on social media? Probably not. You know what I mean? Duran has a seat and it's done. No, I don't want to talk about anything like animals. The way you'll be sectioned eventually the way you're carrying on. Who, me, Suzanne? AJ on the green. And I think a lot of people smoke the green. Hiya. Right, we will have all the sectioning. Absolutely. All of it. Don't you get a free lawyer in family court? I don't know about family court. Do you get a free lawyer if you're on certain benefits? I think sometimes you could get legal aid, no? That's common today. What, being sectioned or getting legal aid? I'll probably, if I was sectioned, I'll probably have a goddamn break. It'd be a holiday. Yes, you do. Right, the law has changed. Has it all sectioned together? Oh, yes, absolutely. No legal aid. I think some still do legal aid, you know. Right. Well, I think I've got WhatsApp. Right, let me just check because it's usually gossip if it's from Kerry. Some juicy gossip. Let me have a look. What? Oh, okay. I'm going to play that one, Kerry. Yeah. Video call. Yep, no problem. Just pop. Okay, yeah. Right, Kerry's this one. I don't really know what this is about, this video.
So, I don't care what the woman says, I don't believe a word she says. She's always got an example as to how she'd relate to the situation, but never relates to any. So when people question her, she goes, oh my god, but like she can sit there and say that it's karma that Corey's nan passes away and stuff like that.
I never said it was karma that Corey's nan passed away, so it was karma for the way he was feeling. Yeah, I was really mad, said it out of anger, messaged Corey the next day or whenever it was, and said to him, by the way, I'm sorry that your nan passed. Yeah, but let's not forget the fact that Corey was also laughing at a message that you'd sent him, EQ, on a woman that has been told that she's, you know, they can't do anything for her. Okay, laughed. And it wasn't an awkward laugh. And I don't give a shit what Luke's chat said there about it being an awkward laugh, and it wasn't Corey's fault. He just got sent it. He sat there on live and said it's not funny, turned around and went, he, 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 he. That was not an awkward laugh. It was a joke. So, yeah, let's not forget about that also, especially after his nan sadly passed away, how his behaviour is. EQ. And I don't question anything on grape or anything like that. The only time I question things is when a creator is making an accusation against somebody on TikTok, because I think that's very damaging, like yourself, for example. Right? I think it is very damaging. But if somebody has said something to me that has been through a trauma, I'm not going to question it, yeah, if I don't know the person, if we don't know the person. Because, yes, we're going to believe it, right? I think it's very different, yeah? They're not going to get threats in the inbox. Do you get what I'm saying? And I didn't question it either. AJ said there was an accusation, so don't target me. You can target AJ because he's the one that said it. That it was it was a false accusation. I knew nothing about her trauma.
And that's okay, apparently. And then she said that court assassin didn't go through what she went through, an upset court assassin, and she proved that she did go through that. She even went as far as to take the person who got found not guilty to...
I didn't accuse her, right? I thought she had made a false accusation, okay, towards someone like, you know, kind of like, a bit like what James did to Boxer, I suppose. A bit like that. I mean, I didn't actually see it, to be fair, but I heard about it. That's what I thought it was, something like on the lines of that.
Civil court, everybody. That's how much court assassin fought for him.
But your friend EQ told me that nobody will want to grape me because I'm ugly, and I want to be graped. But yet here you are, not even mentioning that. Yeah. And also turned around and said that he doesn't believe me. I've played video after video after video of your friend Corey saying all of that to me and not believing me. I don't have a problem that people don't believe me, by the way. People have opinions. I don't have receipts. You don't have to believe me. But what I do have a problem with is someone saying that I wanted to be raped.
A great trial and everything. She even went civil when he was found, whatever, and she got awarded with that she was a victim of what happened. So that's how far she went.
People are forgetting what their friends are saying here, where they're just dragging me for saying something, which it was miscommunication, right? And when what's her name? A court assassin asked me. I said, yes. I said, I do believe you. However, court assassin, when she went live, she had Corey in a box that said that he said, I'm a liar of grape. I'm a liar. I didn't go through any of it. It's just, and all that. She didn't kick him out. Do you know what I mean? So a lot of double standards here.
Elusive shows nothing. She just says a lot of words. So
you don't have to believe me. I don't ask you to believe me, but don't ask anyone to say that I want to be raped. EQ.
Court assassin was sitting with Corey, and Corey had said that she hadn't gone through it. Then that was why Delusive Angie was invalidating court assassin when court assassin proved it. But because she didn't like Corey, she told another woman that she hadn't been through anything. So when anyone's got empathy for Delusive Angie, I'll never have any. She laughed at Gracie being scammed out of £4,000. Like, this is women. Like, she doesn't.
And I might laugh about it again because Gracie said something in it when you did that video, that phone call. That was it, the Becky phone call. You played it about Talia, right? Now I supported Talia all the way up and towards the end. Yeah, why is that, EQ? Yeah, okay, all the way up until the end, and then I started thinking it was an act. And I was like, give over, it was an act, and Talia was crying. Gracie put out, not video, she was live at the time, and said I was disgusting for what I had said. But I thought it was an act, yeah? Not once did Gracie point what you said about what you had done, EQ, and that's play a private phone call of Talia on a private phone. Yeah, well, we all know what happened. That's why I have a problem with Gracie, because I think that's quite what she put about the police being not coming to my door and all this. Yeah, I don't like her, yeah, and I don't believe her. Sorry. And she doesn't have to believe me. I'm not going to lose my sleep over it.
Stands with women. She said she liked PD because he'd scammed everybody. Don't give anyone the money back and all that. But there's multiple women aside from Gracie. Multiple. Some of them haven't even gone public yet because it's with the police. So she invalidates everybody's personal incidents, and then when anybody questions hers, it's a big massive deal and everybody should back her. No. You said terrible things about Sam Walker the other day, and only you're a woman. He didn't do nothing about it, but that was heinous what you said about Sam Walker and what you accused him of and everything. So you seem to accuse a lot of people, and then as soon as anybody says anything back to you, it's the end of the world. So maybe try and stop invalidating other people, and then you won't get invalidated yourself. I personally believe that you've never been through that no man would even touch you to do that to you. And, if anything, you probably laid down and said to do it. If it happens at all, which I don't believe.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, now you're mocking not just myself, but people that have been through grape. Because are you saying that what you're saying there, EQ, is someone that is grape that can't fight back has just laid down and accepted it? Wow. That's absolutely vile. Because a lot of women that have been raped are scared to fight back. Maybe they're in shock, but there's one thing they don't do, and that's accept laying down and being raped. That is the lowest of the low. Absolutely. Wow. That's shocking.
This has been going on for ages now, all this music and everything that we've been chatting about.
She goes on about Luke. Wow, that's crazy what you've just come out with. And you know what? We don't believe what you went through with Rickster either. But I you know what's going to happen tomorrow, guaranteed, because I'm always right here, that it will be, oh my God, Angie turned around and said she doesn't believe the Ricks, that EQ went through, what she went through with Rickster. That's exactly what's going to happen. Not say what she had just said, but I guarantee you people will be playing what I said. Because they don't look at the action, they look at the reaction. Now, we'll play that video again. Sorry, it is a trigger warning. If I do get bananaed, I will go into my other account as to what she said. Here we go. And we all know Yeah, all those voice notes, you pretended, you made out it was real, but it was an act, and you know that, EQ, wasn't it, between you and Rickster? It was an act. So give it up, okay? Listen, we know that Rickster can be a lot of things. Yep, we can, he does get heated at times. We know that, don't we, EQ? But it was an act. It was, and you made out that it was real. I don't believe a thing about that, by the way. Yeah, see how you like it, you cow? Do you know what I mean? Let me replay it.
Sam Walker and what you accused him of and everything. So you seem to accuse a lot of people, and then as soon as anybody says anything back to you, it's the end of the world. So maybe try and stop invalidating other people, and then you won't get invalidated yourself. I personally believe that you've never been through that no man would even touch you to do that to you. And, if anything, you probably laid down and said to do it. If it happened at all, which I don't believe.
Wow. How crazy. But listen, we all know that's not going to be played tomorrow. But don't worry, guys. I will play it tomorrow. Okay? I will make sure I play it over and over again, EQ. Absolutely. Who would touch her? Yeah, but I don't want to lower myself to her standards and say that. However, I know that she's not the victim in regards to Rickster that she likes to portray. She got upset because he didn't want her, and that's a fact. Yeah. Save the video. Oh, we'll save it. Oh, no, that's okay. Listen, we know that she's vile and disgusting anyway. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? Corey and EQ are like two peas in a pod. They belong together. Absolutely together. They really do. They're just as bad as each other. You know what I mean? They probably had a conversation and said, let's try and break her mentally. Let's do this, let's do that. Oh, yeah, let's talk on her trauma. You know what I mean? She's a very bitter woman. Absolutely bitter. Both so evil. Yeah, and these people support her. Well, if you support that, I assume that, maybe people have not had that trauma then. Do you know what I mean? Because you couldn't support that if you've been through that kind of trauma. Because, like I say, anyone that has been raped, yeah, you don't accept it. However, not all women fight back either. Do you know, when I mean fight back, I mean, could be out of fear. Do you get what I'm saying? But we definitely don't accept it, love. She's absolutely vile. Fight or freeze. Freeze is absolutely. She's sick in the head, isn't she? Absolutely that. Some women just freeze. Yeah. You don't know what's going to happen next. Do you know what I mean? I've got another. Someone sent. I've got another WhatsApp here. What's the next one? Let me have a look. Oh, wait a minute. I thought there was another one. What do you mean? You see, watch the video, see your photos. What video? Oh, I've got loads of it. I've got loads of videos. All right, we don't want to play that video because we know that if Corey is going in on, I know that I think this morning or this early, I'm not too sure when, that Corey's going in on EQ. We know that's just a setup and they're doing it for money now because EQ's confirmed that on a live this morning that it's all set up between him and Corey. So if Corey ever speaks on EQ again and starts to expose this or expose that and talks bad on her, it's a setup, guys. They're doing it purely for the money.
Bear with me, Cam, I'll have a look now.
Okay, that's that one. Yeah. Okay. What was... they're trying to target your mental health, I know they are, absolutely. But it's not working. It's not working. You know what I mean? No, exactly. She's just one vile individual, and they both are, absolutely. And I tell you one thing, Luke, yeah, don't ever, ever tell me to apologise to that man again. Do you understand? And I hope you're listening to this, Luke. After the things that he has said, yeah, to me about my grape, yeah, when Miss Red sat there in the morning talking about court assassin, what AJ said about the grape and all of this kind of thing, and she done a whole live on it and didn't even speak on what that creature said, yeah? Don't ask me to have any respect for Miss Red, yeah? And you, Luke the judge, thank you, Jamie, should have played it on your live, what that creature said, and you didn't either. You didn't, yeah? But you sit there talking about court assassin's grape, yeah? Which you should do, yeah? Yeah, well, I say you should do. You should, say it's not okay, people talking about it, absolutely. But you didn't say it when your friend said it, yeah? And I know, guarantee, you won't play this either. Thank you, Danny. I know exactly what's happening. Corey, the vile creature, and the other vile creature, EQ, is wanting to remove me from this platform, and it's never going to work, ever. The only thing they will get is a goddamn police case, because because there's no way I'm leaving this TikTok ever. Thank you, Mini Mac. How are they getting away with it? Because Miss Red and Luke are allowing them to get away with it. Because they've got a huge platform and they're not talking on it. That's why. I think they're involved. I think they're all trying to do it, absolutely. And I'm not getting paranoid. I think, yeah, they've got some kind of little setup going there to try and get me off this app. And I'll tell you why, because I'm on here quite a lot. Yeah, so I'm on here when they're doing the FYP sometimes. And they don't like it. It's all for views and everything else. I think Miss Red and Luke, yeah, are in with Corey. Absolutely. Agree, yes. Why don't they play it? Why did Luke didn't play the whole video of what Corey said? Why did he not play the whole video of me talking on Corey? He stopped it and went on to the next video. Why are you always doing that, Luke? That's what they're trying to do. Yes. Absolutely. I'm not going anywhere. I think so also, yeah. I know you're saying Luke's live. You noticed it? Yeah, see, we're all noticing, Luke, what you're doing. Yeah, doing it secretly. Jealousy. It's looking that way. It is that way. See, look, Miss Red and Luke, yeah? Look at all the people that are saying it. This is how it's looking. 1.8k. Yeah? This is exactly how it looks because you're being selective at what you play. Because you want to incite this hatred on me. So you play when I do bad things, right? When I say bad things, you play those videos. But you don't play videos of people that say bad things towards me. Because you don't want me to be that victim. We called it weeks ago, Angie, remember? We called it weeks ago. And I'm telling you, I'm never wrong. And Miss Red might want to sit there with all her 6K saying, I don't hate Ange. Yeah, you do. You just don't want to tell people that you do. Yeah? But you are playing a game. Luke is playing a game also. Angie's never wrong. Nope. There's no friends in business. They all need to remember that. It's okay. It's only Ange. This is exactly the attitude they take. It's okay. It's only Ange. Yeah, I was fuming when Miss Red said this morning, no one should mention trauma, and then Luke talking about it, and then saying, and then Corey, her saying, Corey put in the comments, yeah, it's a trigger warning on TikTok. It's a trigger warning for people on TikTok. And I thought, what the hell? You were the one that mentioned grape. Yeah, and Miss Red turned around and said, yes, totally agree, Corey. And that's when it kind of clicked to me that they're in it together to try and take me down. The only person that's going down, Miss Red, is yourself. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Exactly. And we will find someone that's going to replace you, Miss Red. Absolutely. You're too biased, too selective. Yes. DM me, guys, if you want to do the FYP, 10 a.m. Absolutely. I'll help you. I'll help build your platform. I'll help you. When it comes to you, it always gets dismissed. Yeah. Well, I'm glad everyone's noticing. Yeah, I'm really honestly glad that people are noticing that it's always getting dismissed when it comes to me. I've had it, you know, trolled probably the most on here. It always got dismissed with the Alex Brigham and me situation. Was never played on Miss Red's live because she was the one wanting it to happen. She was wanting this with me and Alex because he was defending her. She is the puppet master. Yeah, she just doesn't do it. She just doesn't get her hands dirty. She allows other people to do it for her. Facts. So all 3 years I've been here, Ange, has never been wrong. That's facts. Yes, facts. That's my new word, by the way. Definitely right, yeah. I will play that video tomorrow, guys, off the EQ. I know you've just heard it, but for anyone that hasn't heard it, I will replay it in the morning because we all know it's not going to get played or discussed on Luke's live or Miss Red because it might be suddenly a trigger. You know, suddenly it'll be a trigger. We know what's going to happen. She is crafty how she does things. Yes, very crafty. You know what? Let me tell you something, right? And this is another fact. Thank you, Jamie. That with Miss Red's live, when she'd talk on me, right, put people in the boxes, it would be like a hate live, a bully live, right? And the cult always got blocked. So I was always biased. So she would never put my supporters in. Yeah? She knows who my supporters in. So people would say to me, yeah, Angie, how come you hated so much? And then people would start thinking, oh my God, maybe I'm the problem, right? Maybe Angie's the problem. But it wasn't, because you'd go into Miss Red's live and see bun Angie, bun Angie's a C-U-N-T and all these kind of words, right? And all people hating on me. That's because the cult was always being blocked or muted. I used to get message after message got blocked for no reason, for just entering a live, because Miss Red wanted it. Because it was always arranged, always wanted it to be a hate live to show people, yeah, for people to think that I'm this hated person, and oh my God, why is this woman so hated so much? She must be horrible. She must be this vile person. But I'm not this vile person they'd made out me to be. It was because everyone was being blocked in there. So, you know, person after person that Miss Red knew who to put in, right, that was going to hate on me. If she knew somebody was going to support me, she would never put them in. Yes, another fact. I'm blocked. There you go. You are surely not. Yeah, don't let them get you. You're a huge following, Angie. Oh, yeah, and they hate it. I am their biggest threat. And you know why? Because I don't just do the FYP 2 hours. I haven't gone by what they want it to go by. And that is coming on and doing the FYP for 2 hours and 2 hours only. So basically, Miss Red does 10, right? Luke the Judge does 3:30. EQ does 8 p.m. You cannot be live on those, even though they hate EQ, right? They don't usually go live at 8. Right, so all these FYP FYP slots, you are not allowed to go live when they're live. If you do, there's a problem. You're a threat. Yeah, and that's because even though I might not have like as many viewers as Miss Red, if I was like me being live at 10, yeah, not that she'd probably care too much. Miss Red, well, actually no, I tell you that, but she would. I'm still taking viewers away from her, where everyone. If I wasn't live, she would get an extra K. Did you get what I'm saying? Same with EQ. Yeah, doesn't like me going live at 8 because, like I said, she might have more viewers because she does FYP at 8, but she couldn't have an extra K. That's how they see it, you know. Absolutely. But I'm still gonna go live whenever I want. Facts. Miss Orange. I don't really want to do 10. Thank you. You know what? I don't really want to do 10. I don't. I mean, Thank you. I've had, if I wanted, I would have done it a long time ago if I wanted to. I like to do my bits and pieces in the mornings. Do you know what I mean? And then even when I was going live at 8, we all know why that was, because of Alex, but I'm not doing that anymore. But however, that's why I was going live at 8. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, but that's why I get targeted so much, because I'm on here a lot, more than most people. I mean, CLA's on here all the time, but she does her own thing. She has a different audience. Because we have a similar audience, me, Miss Red, Luke, they hate it when I'm live all the time. And that's why they target me. And it's like a domino effect, yeah? When one person targets you, then another one does, another one does, another one does. It's just bullying. Another one. It's like the domino effect. Do you know what I mean? I mean, when I had that rant when EQ was talking about Sam Walker, listen, I have apologised, and I don't know, I can't apologise anymore, to be fair. I was going to say I forgot now. That was frustration. That was frustration, because, I just feel like, I've got this person, that person, and men, going for a woman, and that's what that was. And like I said, I shouldn't have done it. I can't rewind the clock. However, I was frustrating, and it's not because I'm that person. What EQ was saying, oh, there she goes, she's always making an accusation. This, it's not. It's because it's just that. So many people at one person. I'm a one-woman army. Thank you. And you've got, men coming for me. It's crazy. People say you wouldn't act like this off TikTok, but you wouldn't go for a woman off TikTok either. So why do it on social media? And I will always stand up for bullying. I will always stand against bullies. What life is there? Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that, guys. But I'm not this vile person they've made me out to be. What they've made me out to be is this: they're playing this one game, this big game, right? Is to not talk on me when other people say things to me, because they don't want to make me look like the victim. Yeah, like poor Angie kind of thing, where I'm going to get a lot of support, right? So they don't play any videos of me doing nice things or saying nice things. Have you noticed that as well? They won't play it. Yeah, they'll only play me saying horrible things because they want me to be that villain. They want me to be that horrible person, and that's why, thank you for the gifts. And that's why people have turned against, some people have turned against me because they think I'm this horrible, nasty, evil person, because that's what they've made me to be, and that's from manipulative videos that have been manipulated, people that have edited videos and all that kind of thing, and obviously playing horrible things about me and not the nice ones. Facts. They've even got their own screen recordings. These screen recordings, they work for them. When I say work for them, that's their friends are screen recording them. So they know what to put out. Thank you. So when, there's a video about Miss Red doing something nice, or Miss Luke or whatever, that's their friends doing it. Absolutely. When there's a horrible thing about me, that's their friends doing it, screen recording. Not all, but some of them are their friends screen recording the horrible things that I'm saying. So it makes me look like this evil person. Facts, yeah. Honestly, it's like them blocking when they want to talk bad on me. We get blocked. So it looks like a hate. It is a hate lie, but it looks like all these people hating on me. And like we all say, they can't all be wrong, right? They can't all be wrong, but they can be when they're manipulating the viewers and blocking my supporters. Where it looks like I've got all this hate when I, as in viewers, when I really don't. Yeah, does that make sense now? I've gone nuts. I'm just kidding, guys. Babalusha. Why am I saying? Oh, my. Well, we can play them at their own game. Absolutely. Yes. We're going to just play the horrible videos of them. Actually, wait a minute. I don't think there's even any nice videos of them. I'm not going to lie. Get the gifts in. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Hello, TikTok. We don't stop. Who wants to, that's exactly what the media does. That's exactly what the media does, and that's exactly what they're doing. So there's me thinking that they're friends of mine, like Luke jumped in my box earlier. And I don't hate Luke, actually. I take Luke with a pinch of salt. I don't think he's a bad person, but he is playing the game. Absolutely. He knows what to play and what not to play. They do speak off TikTok, yeah, and do decide what to play. And they end up with Corey. Play this, don't play that, yeah. Miss Red would have phoned Corey. Corey, there's a... Don't play it, don't play it. She's going to look the victim. We can't have that. We want her off the app. Do you get what I'm saying? That is what they're doing. And we can play that same game. And we are going to get people to go live. Because that's another thing they say, that I don't like people going live because I don't like people getting a platform. That is not true. I just don't like being used. Where people come into my box and the only reason they come into my box is for a platform. Then they go and they bloody are snakes. Do you know what I mean? They've got so much to say about me. No. So what we're going to do, though, right, is we're going to get people to go live. Yes. I don't have a problem with people going live, but my friend, you know, people that I can trust, that I know they're not going to go get a platform and then slate me. Absolutely. We're going to build their platforms up, and then we're going to take all their FYPs. Yes. So we're going to get someone going live at 10, 3:30, 6 o'clock, and 8 o'clock. And that will really, and you know what, even if you don't get more views than them, it will take some of their viewers away, and that would really piss them off. Absolutely. Yes. So please, these people that are saying I don't like people going live, I'm going to prove you wrong, right? I don't mind people going live. They are going to go live, yeah, and they're going to do the FYP at the same time as you. I don't know when Kerry is going to go live. And I'm going to build their platforms up. I mean, you got Miss Fed saying about the court assassin. Why did I tell court assassin about doing the FYP? Why wouldn't I? I don't have... Well, you're here listening to them. I'm not that jealous person, you know, about people haven't going live and all this kind of shit. I just don't like people, like, where I feel like they're using me. Do you know what I mean? That's what I don't like. But when I said to court assassin, why don't you do the FYP? Well, why shouldn't she if she wants to do the FYP? And Miss Howard, Miss Lee shouldn't have told her to do that, shouldn't have told her to do that. You know, if she wants to do it, let her do it. Do you know what I mean? They're the ones with the issue. Oh, I'd like to go live one day. I've had 6 views. Angie, we should do a live where we show the best videos of you over the years. The best of Angie. Oh my God, I'd love someone to do that. Can someone else do that though? Because I don't feel like doing it to myself, you know, for myself. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna start playing the game, guys. Do you know what I mean? Guys, can we get some screen recordings, screen recorders that can work for me as well, please? That can put some good videos of me out. That would be amazing. That's what they do as well. And can we get some screen recordings that can record all the bad things that they do? Yes, we're going to start doing that, guys. That's exactly what they're doing. Train video was the best. Oh my God. When I dropped the phone. Yeah, that was funny. Unfortunately, you won't break agency. I'm not talking about break agencies. What are you talking about? I'm not breaking agencies. I'm saying we're going to get people to go live to do the FYP. Yes. I started watching it because of the train video. Oh, did you, Sam? Train is hilarious. Yeah, because you know what? People keep saying, oh, I've got a problem with people going live. You know what? None of my community really... Well, they might go live, I don't know. But none of the people that I know go live. Do you know what I mean? I mean, they've got this group of them that go live. They all go live, right? They've got this group of creators behind them. I don't really have that because obviously people that I get on with don't go live. Well, that's not going to change. I'm going to prove to people that there's no jealousy here for people that want to go live. So, yes. And I'll build their platforms. But you have to go live at those times. That's conditions. And you're still bringing the... You could have your own... Well, yeah, I'm still bringing the views, even though there's just one of me. I don't sit there promoting other people's lives like they do. Luke was always saying, Corey's on at 6 o'clock, guys. Corey's on at 6 o'clock. Because they're in it together. Also, misread Luke and Corey. Guaranteed you. Guaranteed. Let's try and he's like, let's try and get Angie off this platform. Let's make sure we have our own screen recordings that will record every bad word, every bad thing she says, and we'll get recorders that that record their good things. Like with Corey, he got the buying the wish list on for Boxer. God knows why you do that live. That's probably his friend. That's probably one of their friends doing it. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what we're gonna do. No, I've been on it for two. People have tried for 4 years. Who was live with him? Who was live with him? Huh? I actually think they are. They are. I'm guaranteed. Yeah, they're pretending to be my friend when they're not. Do I sound a bit crazy? Because I feel like I am sounding a bit crazy. You should do another what? But need to hide my identity. Can I join my bot? No, who? Because I don't know who you are. Who are you first? A female, yeah, okay, well that narrows it down. No, because it's a troll. And what they're trying to do is get you bananaed and say bad words. Let them in the bot, it'll be interesting. No, because they just, like I just said, they say bad words to get you bananaed. Yeah, it's got 00, so it's odd. They've got 00. Not, yeah. Can't outsmart Angie. Why am I still sitting on this floor? I can't come on my real account. Well, what's your real account? Tell us your real account in the comments. Oh my God, I've got a great idea. We need to do interviews for the FYP. That would be good. So if anybody wants to do the FYP, we're going to have to interview you. You've got to come with a CV. Hey, Hayley. I see it in the comments. What? They may as well comment on their main. Well, exactly. CV. Lisa Maria Carson. Thank you. Did you get my messages? I don't know. I haven't checked yet. Should I have a look? Where's my other phone though? Oh, here it is. Can you not look down my goddamn top, guys? No, would you a filter so you can't see me? Oh, my. Listen, we know what you're going to say and do. Yeah, you are a troll, and that's why you come on a fake account. So I don't know why you've come on a fake account for. About her threatening him, but it was laughing. You got the videos between... You got the videos between... Who? I've got the videos. What videos, Kiri? I see somebody said that Corey phoned Talia and about something about her threatening him, but they were laughing. Listen, you just can't trust anyone. I'm not friends with anybody on here anymore. You just can't. If they're laughing, but what are they laughing about? Talia was saying she can't stand Corey. Corey was saying the same thing. Oh, you know what? I'm not putting any of these people in my boxes anymore. Where's Sheila? With my mum. My mum is mind your own business.
Oh, Ange, wow.
Right.
Yeah, I've just been so sad listening to that. I'm absolutely disgusted.
Oh, what the video?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's awful for you and for the cult to have to listen to that. Terrible way of thinking.
Yeah, but we've already but we have decided the reason why Miss Red and Luke won't play it, and it has never played any of the things I've said about me, is because they're in it together.
Yeah, I've just listening then.
I think it's one big game to try and
yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
I hope not, Ange.
I'm not. I can tell you I'm not going anywhere.
Because you've got like a ring of steel around you, and we're not going to let anything happen. We're not.
I'm not going anywhere, believe me.
Oh, that really pleases me, Ange.
I'm going to keep going live when I want to go live.
Good for you. Leave me to it, Ange. And I hope the likes of Top Girl and Alicia stand behind you after what EQ has said. It's disgusting. Absolutely. You shouldn't have to listen to that. Oh.
But, you know, the twisting everything around about me, court assassin, even if I didn't believe court assassin, even if I didn't, that's my opinion, right? I don't have to believe anybody. Like I've just said to everybody here, you do not have to believe me. I don't have an issue with that. However, that wasn't said. I just thought it was just an accusation. Like, you know what Jem said to Boxer kind of thing. That's what I thought. Because AJ said it.
Yeah.
Now, I never questioned court assassin EQ. I never questioned her. And Corey didn't question me like he keeps going around saying. He never did that either. He made a statement like you did, EQ.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Every day you think it couldn't get any worse, don't you? And they just pull something out the bag. It's like, oh, no.
That's crazy. You know what? It's not an act. She can't run with it. It's an act because you know there's got to be two people in the act, and I'm not in an act with EQ. So EQ can't run with it anymore. Yeah. So remember this, guys. Even though she says it's an act, what she seems to be, it's like she thinks covers her. You know, oh, it's an act. It's an act. Yeah, it's an act. What she says to her viewers. It's not an act. Yeah, when she says it about someone else. And it can only be an act if that other person is involved in the act. If they're not involved in the act, there's no act.
Yeah, like, that's her true personality.
Children, yeah, that's not an act, yeah, because two people have to be in that act.
Yeah, that's her true personality coming out. And I don't want to say it out loud because I think everybody's thinking about it. About women thinking along those lines. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? How can she come out with that to another woman? I can't. And I've seen lots and lots of people write in the comments, no, she... And Andrew can't say it. I just don't understand why she'd say that to another woman. From one woman to another? No. No.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just really bad. But honestly, you've got so much to look forward to anyway in the next few months.
It's not an act, Jamie. No way. No, I'm sick of her saying that we're using her ADHD or... You know, she's one of these people that if you go against her, like if you've got someone in the box that she doesn't like, or if you've got an opinion on her, she will go low, really low.
Yeah.
But she's not just, you know, she thinks she's affecting me, right? But she's affected probably other women.
Yeah.
If you're not affected by what she said, then you need to give your head a wobble. And really think about what she said there. Because she's basically saying women Yeah, some women that have been great lay down and accept it because she's saying that I laid down and accepted.
Yeah.
So she must think that about other women too.
So that's what I'm saying. How can she, from one woman to another, say something that horrible? I don't think any woman would think like that, Ange. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm poor. That's very triggering.
Mm-hmm. But we all know, yeah, don't even bother watching Miss Fred and Luke tomorrow because we know they're going to try and divert that back to court.
Yeah.
But what about what Angie said to court assassin? Let me tell you though, guys, there's a huge difference with say believing AJ, yeah, and not believing someone to saying a woman lays down and accepts to be raped. And you haven't just said it to me, EQ, because I know you're going to run with, well, you know, I said it to Angie, no other woman, but you haven't, because what if I did lay down and accept that? Maybe I froze. Yeah, like other women that have been raped.
Yeah.
Freeze.
That's what they do. They freeze with fear.
Mm-hmm.
It's either, have you heard of the flight or fight?
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost like a flight reaction, although you're staying there because you're freezing, because you're probably terrified.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't want to hear anyone talk about court assassin, but Angie said this, but Angie said that.
Yeah.
No, there's no buts about it, because but Angie questioned court assassin. No, I didn't question it. There was a misunderstanding, which I put correct in the next live, and said I thought there was just a false accusation. I didn't know about her trauma, and that's a fact.
Yeah.
But however, there's no buts about it.
No, there is not. Oh dear Lord. Can't believe he's just finished the FYP.
No, my God, I can't believe I finished it either. Oh, I think I've got a message from. Wait a minute, let me just check. Yes, I do. I've got some more here. I don't know what this.
Free that dog. That's not.
Oh, Sam Walker and Boss Kelly. Do you want me to play this, guys? Oh, this might be about Boss Kelly's dog. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch it because I don't like talking about dog. You know.
Yeah, I think it's
about dogs.
I think Boss Callie and Sam are beefing.
Is it? Is it sad, Kiri? That was awful. I can't watch it then.
Oh.
No. Yes, it's really bad. I don't want to watch it. Sorry, guys. I can't watch it about a dog. That's just too hard. Don't watch the video. Yeah, okay, guys. I'm not going to watch it then. Because I just get really sad. Because I've heard about things, but I don't know. I don't know the truth, though. You know what I mean? Because I know trolls and say things. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and that's all. I'm going to leave it there because I don't like to think too hard about it. Do you know what I mean? I like to think the dogs are okay. To be fair.
Yeah, and the dogs probably are okay at the moment.
Yeah, who's in this box? Deluse of Cool Rider, and we've got Minnie
Mac.
Hey, Minnie Mac. Hey, Cool Rider. Cool.
You alright, Ange?
Hi, are you alright? How's it going?
Alright, thanks. Have I just heard that you're staying on the app?
Huh?
Have I just heard you say you're staying on the app?
Staying? What do you mean?
You said yes. You said the other day you were leaving. Have you just said that you're staying? You're not going anywhere?
Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere. No, because we've just decided. I've kind of known for a while their little game plan.
I've been. Why? What's up? I've been off today. I haven't been on here all day. I've only just joined, and then they just say you're staying.
Have you not heard what EQ's is? Are you an EQ supporter?
No, I'm a delusive supporter. It's my name.
Did you hear what EQ said tonight?
No, I haven't. I haven't barely been on.
Oh, for anyone that's missed it, for anyone that's just joined, because I'll always play it.
Maybe
all the time. Listen to this.
Do you imagine? Went as far as to take the man you Sam Walker, what you accused of, anything you probably laid down and said to do.
There you go.
So maybe try and stop invalid.
So she's talking about, you know, when I was great.
Other people, and then you won't get invalidated.
Oh.
I personally believe that you've never been through that no man would even touch you to do that to you. And, you know, if anything, you probably laid down and said to do it. Nothing at all, which I don't believe.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, you probably laid down
and accepted it.
That's absolutely vile. When you think she can't get any worse.
Mm-hmm. When there was a misunderstanding with me and Court Assassin, I just went by AJ what he said. But however, I do believe people can have an opinion. And I don't care if people don't believe me. They don't need to believe me. But to say that, you can't compare what I said to Court Assassin to that, saying I accepted it. I said there was a misunderstanding. Do you know what I mean? And that's because what AJ said on his live.
And you know the thing about you though, right? You got into Luke's box today and you said, I misjudged the situation. You will always admit and hold your hands up.
Yeah, I said because I thought it was a bit like the Gems and Box situation, which I didn't witness. I just heard about it. And that's what I thought it was, something like that. I didn't know she had been through any trauma. And when she told me, I said, yes, I do believe you. I believe you've been through it. However, she did let Corey in her box, who said that he doesn't believe my trauma. Do you know what I mean? She still allowed that. I always feel like it's only Angie. It doesn't matter what Angie gets or what we say to Angie, as long as Angie don't react or say anything back. But now when I'm thinking of that karma comment, Luke went in on me about that, right? But he never really went in on Corey. All he said was to Corey, it was wrong what he said, but he went in on me because I said that word karma. And I was karma for Corey, not in then, obviously. Do you know what I mean? Why didn't he go in on Luke? Because I feel it's because, like I said, they want to play everything bad things I say, right? But never what their friends say.
But even if even at the moment you're feeling indifferent about Court Assassin, you still were big enough and grown up enough to go in and say, I misjudged it. You didn't let your personal thoughts affect your judgment with that situation, because that's what, as women, you've got that empathy. You're an empath. You've got that empathy. Whereas what she has just said is beyond vile, and what she's doing is she's not just targeting you, even though she's saying it's you, she's targeting a whole, and a lot of women who have been in that situation. That must be so triggering. I mean, I've never been in that situation, thank God, but I can't imagine how everybody who is, has been in that situation, how that's just made them all feel.
Yeah, well, she's vile, isn't she?
They fear you, Ange. They do. Nothing ever knocks you down.
Yeah.
You have your bad days, yet you do, but you always get back up.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm trying to get up here. Yeah.
And if tomorrow, if we don't see the likes of Miss Red, the likes of Luke saying how disgusting that statement is, then
I'm not even don't even care, to be honest with you, because I know exactly what they're doing to be fair, you know what I mean? Phil and Bablusha, and the only reason they'll probably mention it is because they have a dislike for EQ, but because they have a like for Corey, it's okay for him to say, they never went in never spoke on it, did they, to be honest? So I'm not going to even be asked. Because we all know that they don't really give a shit, only if it's something they get on with, you know what I mean?
Frankie, I know you said in the comments it's something a man would say. I think that's even unfair on men, to be honest, because I've got a partner of, 11 years and he'd never dream of saying that to anyone. So I don't even think it's fair to say it's what a man would say. It's what a very, very sick, evil, twisted person would say.
Yeah, Angie. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Right, anyway, that's that, really.
They fear, Ange. They do. They really do. And I believe that because like you said, none of them ever cover anything that ever happens to you, but they'll cover what happens to each other.
Yeah.
And then
they'll cover what I say to them, but not what they've said to me.
Yeah, and then they see you have a bad day, I think, and I think they're like, I honestly don't think Luke, the rest, but I do think Luke does like you, I generally do.
Yeah, but Luke, he went in on me when I said the word karma, but he didn't go in what was said about the
No, he didn't. That wasn't fair, that he didn't.
And he kept saying he did talk about it. He didn't. He didn't play the videos. All he said was, it's wrong. Well, big up you for saying it's wrong. Not as bad as not his. It's not as bad. No.
Yeah, I mean, I think
he asked really about it, you know.
I think EQ's just really bitter because she has to pay men to stay with her.
Yeah.
And you don't.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. What? Just vile, isn't it?
Sodder, she ain't even worth it. What I think you've been really strong with handling that tonight, given how, but because that turned my stomach. So God knows how you must have felt. So I think you've dealt with it really well. I'm not trying to patronise you or anything.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You look so much brighter though, Angie, you look really, you look more fresher and you look like you're ready to go and just...
Yeah. Whose house is in the box anyway? Let's have a look. I don't know who these people are actually.
Are you there, Mother?
Huh?
I said, are you there, Mother? She's below me.
Who is?
My mum.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I just noticed.
That is my mum.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Today when she joined your box this afternoon, Angie, was so funny. She'd just left my house. She'd walked around with the dog and had a brew with me, and we were watching you. And then she left and she had a phone, and then she was walking home and she must have clicked join the box by accident. So I was ringing her saying, get out, you're in Angie's box and it's dead loud and everyone can hear the scrap metal man in the back. We're laughing, weren't we?
Still hungry, but I don't know whether to give him another. No, he's already had 3 today.
Oh, he's not overweight though, is he?
Well, he's slightly overweight.
Ah, well, I'd rather have him a bit chunky than a little bit skinny.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to survive, Babalusha. You've got a bit of food there, haven't you? He's like, where's my prawns? Where's my, my food I usually eat? But you only got a couple of months. I'm sorry, Babalusha. You're doing good, though. Okay? As far as I'm good, it's, what I mean?
It is. You've got to be cruel to be kind with them, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. And,
It's not forever.
Yeah, hopefully he can go back to his normal diet, when he's, when he has to have his bloods again and tested.
Yeah. I always remember you used to cook Zachy all his steak and chicken and everything.
Oh yeah, never ever ate dog food, that dog.
You'd be eating something something veggie, and he'd be eating all the meat, like on the Atkins diet, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Pampered little pooch he was.
Oh my God, he was so spoiled.
What kind of dog was he, Ange?
He lived a good life. I mean, he was 16 when he passed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
He was beautiful. And sassy, wasn't he?
Oh, he was very feisty, man. Feisty.
Yeah.
Just see what other videos I've got. If I've got any more to put, anything else to play, let me have a look. What's this about? I've got video here. Oh, this is what I'm saying. It's an act, guys. It's an act. Listen to this.
I am not scared of you in the slightest. Like anyone gives an F about you, I'm being nice.
But you really said, EQ, it's all an act. Why bother? listen, Corey's not doing any exposure on EQ, trying to build his viewers up again. EQ trying to, get all the viewers in. I'll expose you. Then I'll make up next week. Then I'll expose you again. Then let's make up again. Then I'll expose you again. That's all it is. Is that your video? Okay.
Gay lads from bloody Wales, Dafydd, only gay in the village, you know what I mean? You're nothing and nobody. Who do you think you are? I've chewed up and spat out bigger, harder, badder than you. You tried to come for me during a time where my mental health was down, I was being attacked from all angles, I'd gone through a breakup where I was cheated on, and any person would be vulnerable in that situation. You tried to exploit my vulnerability, didn't you? Well, karma's a bitch, isn't it?
Flight test.
Are you gonna get your nan cremated or buried?
Okay.
Are the worms gonna eat her, or are you gonna smell a bin?
Corey, why has she doxed Luke's address of his business and all?
This is me being nice. I am not.
I still think it's an act.
And how
Corey even cares.
How can anyone say a word to you when you said karma with the stuff she's saying?
It's fake. I don't care. I think it's an act.
But can't you see how fake it is?
Corey, he doesn't care that he thinks words are just words. Obviously, if that was a true argument, you'd care. But I think, they've had a conversation. The EQ says, I'm going to go low into you, because I don't want people to think it's an act. I'm going to talk on your family. And Corey's gone, well, listen, if it's for gifts, no problem, because he knows it's not real. She doesn't mean it, and it's an act. It'd be different if it was in an argument. Because she's already said they were talking from the beginning, and it was all an act. She said this earlier, and then she said they did it for gifts. So I think that's an act. Because don't forget, they're trying to push me off the app, because I'm always live all the time. So they're doing it for views, they're doing it for gifts, absolutely.
You can see how obviously fake it is, can't you?
When did she say that, Ange?
She grinned at the end, do you know what I mean? Absolutely. He knows what she's going to say. And then they're going to make up next week, and then they're going to... And I don't actually know why Talia is even talking to Corey after everything he's done. So I'm not going to have any of these people in my boxes again, sorry. Because I don't understand how Talia's even talking to this boy.
She does that though, doesn't she? She did that last time as well. She swings back and forth, you can't trust her.
Guys, don't think Corey's the victim. It's an act. Remember, she's admitted to it. So, I'm not... Listen... Don't even send me any videos if it's something to make them look like the victim, Don't even send me these videos because I won't be playing them on my FYP because none of these people are victims. They are as vile as each other. Corey said, I want to be raped. Nobody would want to grape me. EQ said pretty much the same thing, and I laid down with my grapers and accepted it. They're both as vile as each other. Don't send me any videos that are going to make them look like the victim and we have to feel sorry for them, okay? I guarantee you they had a phone call and she said, listen, it's only an act. Don't take it personally. He's gone, well, it's only words. That's something on the lines of that.
Well, as you said, Ange, I know...
I'm not going to look at him as a victim. I'm sorry, I'm not, after the things he said to me.
No, because he's gone on you hard. He doesn't care what he says to you, Ange.
I don't care, so why should I? Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's only Angie. It doesn't matter, it's Angie. No one ever talks on it. But we've got to sit there, probably have a big live about how Corey's affected. That's exactly what they want.
Right. Even
he
if
laughed
that's an
at
act.
a woman that's got cancer. He laughed.
Mm-hmm. And he's now just passed from cancer.
That's what I mean. If that is an act, she's literally only just passed away. So you wouldn't want to bring it on the app anyway, but especially right now when it's all raw.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I can guarantee you, now he wants to go and do the exposure again. He wants it back and forth. He even said he don't really talk on Talia because, it's not going to give him that platform. He talks on people that it's gonna be a back and forth like the beef with, you know what I mean? That's what he thrives on. Don't forget, he's a diagnosed narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
He thrives on misery. So, like hell, I'm going to sit here and make him the victim.
Well, as you said, Ange, I'll use your wording, karma, Corey.
If people stop speaking, really, in some ways, if people start talking on this fake drama shit, yeah, they will just, nobody be talking on it anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because TikTok has become so toxic because of two people, and that's EQ and Corey.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you love Corey, then you love EQ. It's that simple. You must do. You must love them both. Because they're twins. You know, I've seen Luke's live in the comments, you know, because it's, Luke's always promoting Corey and always bigging him up and everything. God knows how you can big someone up that talks on great Luke, to be fair, but you do that, and you see in the comments, oh, we love Corey, we love Corey. If you love him, you love EQ.
But today, right, Luke played a video, and it was when EQ Minkx had come in your box yesterday, and she was really rude to you, wasn't she? And Luke played that video and said, oh, EQ Minkx, why are you talking to Angie like that? Which I agree with, great, she was rude. But Corey has said so much worse to you. It baffles me. It's like, how can you pull EQ Minkx up but not say a word to someone else who's doing that to you?
It's doing the same. There's pretty much saying the same things as EQ. How can you defend one person, not the other? I can guarantee you, this little, these people, these FYP, what they're doing is going in on EQ's head because they have a dislike for her. But we like this person, so we're not going to, even though they've said the same thing, we're not going to go in on him because we like him. But I hate her, so I'm affected because I hate her. But I'm not affected by him because he's my friend. Make it make sense.
So how long do you think it's been an act for between Corey and EQ? Do you think it's been the last couple of months or only recently? How long do you think EQ and Corey have been in the act together for?
Oh, that's mama. Say it again, sorry. Oh, am I back? What happened? I didn't kick her out, by the way. I don't know where she's gone. Don't go out.